Hello. We'll see. I shared it on my community post. See if anybody wants to play trivia. Doo, 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 doo. If not, then screw it. Hopefully, people can either make an account if they finally want to play trivia, or I don't know, partake in their own account instead of like being petrified of people disliking them if they play trivia. Um, any way you look at it, I do want to say I was listening to TH's live stream. TH, you gotta stop, man. It's like you're just trying to stir trouble. I mean, Lou, nobody's talking about you and your father. They aren't. They aren't. Nobody. I mean, are people doing stuff too, Tiffany? I don't think people on YouTube are doing stuff to you. I think that, it's pretty painful to watch what's going on over there. And it's painful. It really is. It's really, I think that the school is probably, I know, BS. The school is probably like, what the heck? I mean, parents have to have some kind of interaction with the school. They've got to, and if a kid doesn't go to school enough, and I just feel so bad for the kids. I thought I had to sneeze, but I couldn't sneeze. I hate it when you can't sneeze, but you feel like you gotta sneeze. And no BS. She, see, us nice people over here are really taking them. Us nice people just playing trivia. That's all. I think that I put that video out, remember around July 4th when I went to see the fireworks, and I said, check this thing out, blah, blah, blah. And they all were like, it's just a drone. It's nothing. It's nothing. And now they're like all over the place. I mean, seriously. Did you? Yeah. How they didn't want to like really give a crap because, SG was pointing it out. Well, not you. I didn't mean you didn't want to give a crap. Not you. Come on, there's 10 people. Don't be intimidated. No BS. What do I think about it? I don't think about it. I think that they all acted like it was nothing before. Actually, I think they're intrusive. I do. I think they're intrusive. I think that you can't tell if it's they almost give like an illusion of being um you know a star or a plane, but then they're that close, but you don't know, they look far away, to be honest with you, like that one did. I mean, I'm saying fucking she points on out, and it's all like, yeah, but they look, be fucking looking in people's windows and shit. That's why I always leave my blinds up and sleep naked, because I got hopes. I got hopes. I got ambitions. Oh, really? Well, how cool that they don't care what's in the sky. That's so nice of them. How nice of them. We don't know what that is. We don't know where they're buying them from. I mean, come on. That is the silliest shit ever. I bet they're all little tiny Elon Musks. I bet they're little drones and they have like a little doll that looks like Elon Musk inside with a little Star Trooper fucking outfit on. I am Elon. I am Elon. Back off. Elon says, you leave my drone alone. Leave my drone alone. Well, then they need to figure out what they are because they're flying around, and I thought things weren't supposed to just fly around like that. You never see anybody flying kites anymore. Notice that? Now ones we can buy, so people are what, making them? They're homemade flying machines. Maybe they're mechanical birds. I want one of these other 9 people to mention that they're here so they can frickin' play trivia with you. That's what I'm gonna want. That's what I want. And I want to see fucking like, did you watch DH's live stream? My God, could she just stop torturing people? I feel like she's just torturing people. Like, she didn't change. Yeah, today. Oh my God, just kept going on and on and on. And Lou was in there, and it was all, HT dug up my father's stuff. Like, shut the fuck up. You sat there talking about my deceased relative. You sat there talking about my kid. You sat there talking Annette's kid, Annette's deceased relatives. Like, God, Lou, just shut up and just how about nobody talks about anybody's deceased relatives? You know? How about you tell your friend Tiffany to cut the shit with her kids, man. She needs to fucking cut the shit. She's her fucking own worst enemy, I swear to God. Her own worst enemy. It's heartbreaking to watch it going on too. Oh, she made another video apologizing for what? When did she make a video like that? Is that new? Is that new? And what's she apologizing for? How's she already apologizing? She just came out. Oh, she already apologized. Well, that's nice, I guess, but I'm just saying, like, really, I did not see it. I'd like to see it, but I feel like if I look at it, I'll be doing something mean. Should I go look at it? I'll go look at it, and if anybody comes in here, you tell them I'll be right back. And tell them they have to stick around and play trivia. That is the rules. So hold on one second. drone chasing. Yeah. Yeah, to the people that she's hurt, that's not really acknowledging what she did and apologizing to specific people for specific things that she's actually sorry for. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, because she lost me at, oh, whether they believe me or not, but like that kind of, but people don't, a blanket apology is like, it's not really knowing what you've done wrong and what might, what hurt someone's feelings. It's, you know, no, I don't. No, I don't think she'll ruin Christmas. I don't think anybody's gonna ruin Christmas. I just think, a blanket apology is, you know, I don't know. Knowing, like, if you know what you did wrong and you specifically say it, and even if that person hasn't said, "Oh, you did this," or "You owe me an apology," or anything, I think that that's when it's more, for you, because you're acknowledging what you did and acknowledging that, you won't do that again, and you're speaking directly to the person now. And whether they accept it or not is up to them, but I do think that, having specific incidences that, you actually know are wrong, rather than being like, you know, "Hey, so this is this for everything," you know? It's kinda like you could do a repeat of something and then be like, "Oh, well, I didn't know that was wrong. I didn't mean that in the apology." You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. Kevin, are you gonna play trivia or what? Was that last night or the night before? I thought that was the night before, wasn't it? You know what I mean? Like, she could be like, and Annette, I'm sorry that I let David's bra come in here and say all those nasty, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really, it's not that people don't believe her. It's that it's not personal. It's not a personal apology. It's like Hitler saying, "Hey, you guys, I'm sorry. Sorry I did what I did to you guys. Anybody who I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry." You know what I mean? Like, I think acknowledging that is is like, well, not name all her offenses, but like what specifically drove her to say that. Like, if it was an incident towards, and it doesn't even have to be in one video, but if she's like, driving along one day and she thinks to herself, "Well, that was pretty shitty. I gotta apologize." And then, specifically coming out with something, uh, you know what I mean? Like, wasn't her video just recently? Like, what damage can I do? You know what I mean? So who knows? I just feel like TH though. God dang, man. TH is just like, what is your gig right now, TH? What is your gig? Why are you trying to keep strife going? It's so crazy, and I can't believe there's little kids there that, don't have a tree and no festivities, and just so sad to me. It's so crazy. And then you get fucking Lou all going again, SG and blah, blah, blah. And SG did my father bad. No, 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 bitch. You said it was grand about, other people's family members. And you still won't acknowledge that. Just keep ignoring that and keep going on about your father. In reality, I really don't care about your father. But, when you're talking about somebody digging up people's stuff, I didn't do that, so I know you ain't talking to me. You know, I just really wish you would make sure your kid's going to the dentist and get a house with some bedrooms in it for them. And I think it's a real problem that your kid is, just my opinion, is still sleeping in the bed with you and your husband. Is That's a real problem. I mean, what's he gonna be, 17 doing that? I mean, you gotta break him of that. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Hello, Yuns. Who've pianoed up. Hello, Robbie. Yes, you're right about that. Oh, there you go. Robbie, Nobiez, Yuns, you guys are gonna play trivia. Trivia. There. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Yeah, sure. There's more than that. Particular killing under his belt. Right now they're paneled up. Great. So they had to go live when I was doing trivia. I don't care. I don't care. So Yuns, Robbie, and No BS are ready to play trivia. Yay! Because I do a lot of research for these questions. I have to watch lots of Jeopardies and write down many questions. Many, many questions. Tandra said she's gonna do some more for us. Okay, everybody got their thinking caps on? Are you all in all chat? Your audio all the way to the end. I don't see anyone paneled up. So I don't know. But that would be a good looking panel. Let's not pretend, everybody. Let's not pretend. All right, you guys ready? No, really. Okay. Same name. A writer and a candy bar. Do, 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 do. A writer? I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. Two weirdos. That's gonna be my guess. A writer and a candy bar. Same name. A lighter. Do you guys don't know what candy bar I'm talking about? I used to love these. You guys can Google it if you want. I really think it used to be like in a yellow wrapper. It's got chocolate on it and peanuts in it. You guys want a hint? It begins with O. Yuns with O. Henry. Yuns is the first one on the board with O. Henry. I liked O. Henry's. O. Henry. All right, Yuns. They're good. I don't know if they still have them, but they were good. All right, next question. Okay, I want the last name of this Miami Vice actor. Edward James. Do, 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 do. I don't even know if he's still alive, but he's in quite a lot of things. Almost. Recollections may vary. Well, Will, he was RMV, Registry of Motor Vehicles. Registry of Motor Vehicles on the board. Welcome. All right, here we go. Everybody in all chat, make sure the red line for the audio is all the way to the end. And tell me first and last name of Don Johnson's character on Miami Vice. Why does my cat bother me when I'm live? Need to know. Oh my God, seriously? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you really going to do all that? No, no, stop, Tucker. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Tucker. Stop being a dick. Yes. Don Johnson's first and last name of his character on Miami Vice. Do, 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 boop. Beep, 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 booty, boo, boo, boo. I wish the cat was doing dishes. That's not the answer. That is not the answer. Not James Crockett. Not Rainey, but oh my God, seriously, you're gonna start tearing the couch apart? Is this a problem for you that I go live and play trivia? Tucker? Is it a real issue for you? Seems to be. Yuns is Sonny Crockett. Well, that was what I was looking for, Sonny Crockett. I had no idea they changed his name to James. Sonny Crockett. Okay, buddy, can I see some light, please? I have no light. I can't see. My cat's annoying me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, my cat. Okay. What state, what state's tourist info line is 1-800 CT bound? Pretty easy one. RMV with Connecticut. Yeah, I guess Sonny's a nickname because of his sunny disposition. Where's no OBS? I thought she likes trivia. What year was the Challenger explosion? Which was a very, it was a tragedy. What's that? Really? That's crazy. I thought it was earlier than that. Oh, Robbie with 1986. Now, you have to go to all chat. Like, if you don't see it, like, showing up the way that I see it back here, if you tap all chat and, like, refresh yourself, you'll see it the way I see back here, the way it appears. And also tap the screen if you use talk to text, uh, because you want to bring it the audio all the way to the end so that you're with the audio. Okay. Name the California Surf City singing duo. From way back before our time, I think. RMV with Jan and Dean. Finish this title. Little old lady from where? I don't know TV shows. I tried to do all kinds of different categories. For you, no BS. Robbie with Pasadena. Little lady from Pasadena. I really thought they sucked, that group, in my opinion. Last name of singer Petulia. RMV with Clark. What park did Donna Summer sing about? Someone left the cake out in the rain. I don't think that I could take it, 'cause it took so long to bake it, and I'll never have that recipe. What a stupid lyrics. What kind of shit is that? Who wrote that song? That's silliness right there. That's stupid. Left the cake out in the rain and she can't take it. That is ridiculous. Robbie with MacArthur. I'm gonna need to know if that's the same writer of Midnight at the Oasis and Muskrat Love. Call Me Ishmael is from what book? Call Me Just Snail. Just kidding. Ooh, RMV with Moby Dick. And she takes that round. She's got the championship hemp rope belt. We have a new round, anyone's game. Everybody make sure you're in all chat. Tap the screen so that the 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds brings the red line all the way up to the end. And tell me when you guys are ready for the next question. Question. All right, everybody ready? Put your thinking caps on and tell me, what was Moby Dick? And Jimmy sucks. RMV, first on the board in this round with Moby Dick was a whale. Okay, here we go. What does that say? What does that say? Oh, okay, I can read it now. What Tom Sawyer friend said, "The widow Douglas makes me wash"? To me, it's first and last name, which Huck Finn is correct. The three small bones called ossicles are found where in the body? Not icicles, ossicles. And think about how much you guys learn playing this trivia. I learn. Robbie with ear. Okay, now, no, yes, these are not movies and TV shows. What's going on with you over there? Just kidding. I have to take a break. Hang on, moving on. And he baked her a cake and she left it out in the rain. So it happened. A little heart-shaped cake. And she said, I don't want this fucking thing, and threw it down, left it in the rain. Then he lost the recipe. So it happened. Well, hopefully he got over it. Hope he got over it. He probably did, because look at how much money he made from that one song. He probably got royalties and stuff. Probably was like, fuck you, bitch. Give a shit about your cake. Okay, here we go. Next question. Everybody ready? Small scented bag for linens is called a what? I don't think that I could take it. Took so long to bake it. No BS with sachet. Is it sachet or sachet? Sachet. 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 I stuff my bra with those because not only does it make me smell good, it makes my boobs look bigger. Two birds with one stone. So next question. The distinctive aroma of wine is called what? The more you know, the more your boobs grow. We must, we must, we must increase our bust. The bigger the better, the tighter the sweater, the boys will admire us. Oh, lady, your sweater's looking pretty flat. Hence the sachets. Okay is correct. Okay, next question. Name the state by counties. Okay. Seneca, Summit, Sandusky. What state has counties of Seneca, Summit, and Sandusky? Ohio is correct. Ooh, RMV. Everybody, make sure you're in all chat. Tap the screen and bring that red line all the way to the end and tell me what state by counties: Saluda, Spartanburg, Sumter. We got Smarties in here. Smarties. South Carolina. RMV keeps her championship belt for that round, but it could be anybody's championship belt in the next round. Anyone's game, anyone's game. We are still on the category of name the state by counties. Name this state. Skagit, Skamania, and Spokane. No BS. First on the board in this round with Washington. All right. So we are off that category. If you're lighting an egg, right? You're lighting an egg. Like to see what's in it, I guess. What is it called? Tandra would know what I mean. Yeah, it's like, the light behind something like to see what's inside, whatever. Robbie with candling. Robbie with candling is correct. Correctamundo, as my buddy the Fonz says. What is the largest egg size? No, not the animal with the largest egg. I'm talking about like chicken eggs. Ostrich. I got attacked by an ostrich. Those fuckers can run fast, I'm telling you. Robbie with Jumbo. Jumbo. True or false? The smallest eggs are called peewee. True or false? Yes, it was right. No BS with true. No BS with true. They come from very small hens, midget hens. They have a little softball league. Hens with red earlobes, which I didn't even know that hens have earlobes. Did you? They must all just be ignoring me because I thought they didn't have ears, but now I find out that they ignore me. Hens with red earlobes lay what color eggs? Robbie with brown. Okay. No, it is not. Rough, rough. Oscar. Okay. If you were told left hand red, right foot blue, what game would you be playing? A game I myself have never played. Maybe I'll start playing it. Robbie with Twister. Ooh, she may win the belt. Where would you like, what state would you find the city of George? Well, I wasn't planning on playing Naked Twister. Go, go sit down. Go sit, go sit. Not Wisconsin. George, Wisconsin. Come on, you guys. Think about it. Come on. You can do it. What state is the town of George in or city or town? I don't know. It's only got like a very low population. Do 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 do. Robbie with Washington, and she takes the belt from RMV. She takes the belt, but we have a new round. Anybody's game. If anybody wants to join in, please make sure you are in all chat and your audio is all the way to the end so that you are up to speed. Simmer down over there, all of you. First and last name of the fashion designer mother of Anderson Cooper. I had her jeans. RMV, first on the board in this round with Gloria Vanderbilt. I guess his brother took his own life. He was living with her in New York, and they had like a couple of stories in their house there, and high up, I guess. And he just walked right past her, walked out onto the balcony, and went over the side. Isn't that sad? That's terrible. Imagine just like thinking like they're just going out to the patio and just, oh my God, like the helplessness you just feel like crazy. What is a Latin American style of music and dance? Also, you might dip your nachos in it. Salsa is the correct answer. RMV was salsa. Name of the actress who starred, first and last name, of the actress who starred in Fatal Attraction. RMV with Glenn Close. First and last name of the actor who starred in Fatal Attraction. Shouldn't have been cheating. He should have been a better husband, in my opinion. RMV with Michael Douglas. What was boiling on the stove in that movie? What was boiling on the stove in Fatal Attraction? Robbie with Rabbit. I believe it was Eddie Rabbit. So just kidding. First name of Michael Douglas's father. Chitlins. Yeah, they smell. They smell. Robbie with Kirk. Remember, wasn't that the guy who was in Seinfeld, and he kept calling Seinfeld a string bean? He was trying to make him, train him. Come on, string bean. Okay, architectural term. Foliated means carved into the shape of what? Robbie with leaves. Robbie with leaves. Okay. Sorry, no BS. This is another movie one. Title of this movie: The Big Robbie with Lebowski. Urgh. Roscoe hates The Big Lebowski. In the movie The Big Lebowski, they said, the right one of these really pulls a room together. What were they talking about? The right one of what really pulls a room together? Robbie with Rug keeps her championship belt in that round. And we start a new round. It is anyone's game. Tell me what the Big Lebowski's nickname was. Her, I don't know. Him, her. RMV with the dude. Who played, first and last name, please? Who played the Big Lebowski? Robbie with Jeff Bridges. Kurt Russell. He probably could have played that role. He probably could have. First name of Jeff Bridges' father. Look how much work I put into this. Make sure you guys thumbs this up, please. I put a lot of work into this. Not Bo. Believe that's his brother. His father. Robbie with Lloyd. Lloyd. Finish the last name of this actor. Philip Seymour. I think it's sad that this guy died because I liked this actor. Robbie with Hoffman. That's so sad that he died. Never in a million years would I think that he was on, H. Never in a million years. That blew me away. I still have a hard time believing that. I think they're lying about that. Seriously, just trying to ruin his reputation after he died. It's fucked up. There's no way he was on that. There's no way. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. I won't believe it. Robin Williams movie. Oh, I didn't know he has a son. Who's his son? Licorice pizza. That sounds icky. Nobody else likes licorice. I don't mind red licorice. I used to like black licorice, but not anymore. I haven't had it in a long, long time. Oh, did I finish the question? I'm so sorry. Robin Williams movie. Patch. Sorry, I didn't finish the question. Got thrown off. Which was also a very good movie. RMV with Adams. That was a really good movie. What is the sound that the Roadrunner makes? I like my licorice hard, like my men. Just kidding. Just kidding. Ah, I don't have meat. Sounds like. Beep beep is correct. Beep beep. We're on meat. Now that you think about it, meep really doesn't make sense, does it? Beep beep. Beep, beep. I don't know. Look it up. Look it up. Who got beep, beep? Recollections by Mary. Oh, Mayberry. Recollections by Mary. I'm renaming her. Whatever. I saw beep, beep. What was the company Wile E. Coyote often bought his anvils from? And even his dynamite and all his stuff. Wile E. Coyote was a big shopper there. RMV with Acme. Glad it wasn't Acme. What movie was this line from? Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. What movie was that from? RMV with Wizard of Oz. And she steals the belt from, well, doesn't steal it, wins it. From Robbie. Robbie's pants are falling down. She lost her rope belt. What musical? No, I never did see Return to Oz. Is that kind of like Wicked? I thought Wicked was kind of. Ah, I'm not wearing pants either. I'm wearing bloomers. I'm bringing them back into fashion. What musical? The opening number was Circle of Life. The Circle of Life. I am wearing bloomers and a walnut bra. I tried the coconut bra, but it was a bit too big. So I got myself a walnut bra. Seems to do the trick. Robbie with the Lion King. First on the board in this round. Musical opening number. All that jazz. And all that jazz. That's good. That's a good movie. He had it coming. Robbie with Chicago. He had it coming. Catherine Zeta-Jones. She was really good in that. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same. That was a really good movie. Okay. Who sang the lyrics 25 karat magic in the air? First and last name, please. Robbie with Bruno Mars. Who sang the lyrics? I want to hold them like they do in Texas. Sugar, it's so sweet. Female singer. Kind of like, Texas Hold'em. I want to hold them like they do in Texas. Rah, rah, ba, 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 ba. Not Beyonce. Robbie with Lady Gaga. She can sing. Last name of actress sisters. Dakota and Ellie or Elle or whatever. Last name. Robbie with Fanning, and she takes the belt back from Mary. Oh, I keep calling her Mary, even though their name isn't Mary. What I did was I combined May Very. Recollection Mary. Isn't there like a ghost or something in Chicago? Something Mary. What the hell is it called? Something Mary. Something to do with the cemetery. What's it called? What's it? Mary. What's it called, you guys? Look it up. Google it. Something Mary. Chicago or Illinois or something. And it's something Mary. Not Recollection Mary. Resurrection Mary. Yeah, that's what it is. Resurrection Mary. Your new name. Okay, so new game. Anyone's game. Last name of sisters Kendall and Kylie. Kendall and Kylie. RMV. Whoops, sorry. RMV with Jenner. First on the board with Jenner. Last name of sisters Venus and Serena. Williams is correct. Correctamundo. What sport do they play? Ping pong? Robbie with tennis. Tenai is a new game that recollections Mary. Okay, next question. You can get this white, brown, or yellow, or it's a university in Houston. What is it? It comes in white, brown, yellow, or a university in Houston. Do, 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 do. It's only a four-letter word. I think so, Pete Tucker. There was also a football player with the last name. His first name was Jerry. His first name was Jerry. University of Houston. Comes in maybe even saffron, I think, or yellow, or RMV with rice. RMV with rice. Okay. An order to a private in the military or a month of the year. RMV with March. Left, 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 right, left. I can tuck her in there. Some problems. According to the title, the postman always does what? Do, 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 do. Robbie. Hello, Day Day. Oh, wow. Rings twice is the answer. Rings twice is the answer. I want the whole name of the writer of the Telltale Heart. Whole name of the writer of the Telltale Heart. Day Day is your backdoor man. Just kidding. Edgar Allan Poe is correct. First and last name? Arthur Conan Doyle character. His main character. A detective. I don't know who Catherine Lynch is. Robbie with Sherlock Holmes. Finish this statement. Elementary, my. Oh, Robbie keeps her belt with that round. Whole new round. See if Day Day is gonna get serious. And no BS. Gonna get serious. And any of the other 22 people watching, make sure you're in all chat. Tap the screen. My ass. Elementary, my ass. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's man, it scared me to death. Okay, here we go. Name for a mixed drink. You might go out for some. Bet you Cindy would know this one. Kidding. No BS with cocktail. I was just kidding, Cindy. There was a hint. Okay, stop, Tucker. Please. Please, Tucker. Please. Please. Try simmering down, please. Seriously, Tucker? Seriously? Okay. What is the outer layer of the epidermis? Do, 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 do. Come on. What the fuck are you animals doing? No BS with skin. Give me some skin. What country might you find Prince Rainier? What the fuck, Tucker? Are you for real with that tail? Robbie with Monaco. Monaco Lewinsky. What is the covering for the blade of a knife called? No BS with sheath. OBS with sheath. She keeps hers strapped to her ankle. Uh, where might you find Snake River Canyon? What state? What state would you find Snake River Canyon? Day with Idaho. Day on the board with Idaho. Idaho. No, Idaho. No, Idaho. For proper colon health, you should get plenty of what? Idaho. No, Idaho. Not water. No. It's like a, mineral or whatever. Begins with F. Weenie. Hi, Rainbow. Begins with F. Come on, you guys. Robbie with fiber. Fiber. Okay. What is the largest lake in Africa? No, you didn't. Go to all chat, Day Day. Go to fucking chat. Stop. That tail. The tail is really annoying. I'm going to put a paperweight on your tail. Oh, now you're really pissing me off, Tucker. You're really pissing me off, Tucker. Robbie with Victoria. Well, then go to top and then go to all, and it will show you. You have to refresh sometimes. Oh my God, Tucker. Seriously? Stop. No, sir. Just go to top and then back to all, and you'll see. Believe me, the other day when I was playing trivia and Robbie was beating my ass, I kept doing it, and I was just like, Newman. Newman. All right, and not being available. Okay, next question. First and last name of the actor who played Apollo Creed in Rocky. Do, 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 do. Living in America. You wish. You wish you played like a fiddle. Robbie with Carl Weathers. What president, first and last name, please. What president shared a first name with a Sesame Street character? Day with Grover Cleveland. Hey, Day, did you ever go to the town of George in Washington? Go to George, Washington? Did you ever go there? There is a in Washington. George, Washington. Okay, go sit down. No, both of you. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. I gotta get out of here. Did you really? Seriously? Are you kidding? Okay. Living in America. Hmm. And the only president to get married in the White House, right? Okay. I'm going to do some state capitals. What's the state capital of New Mexico? Heyday with Santa Fe. Heyday. Capital of North Dakota. Living in America. Mm, mm, not far off. Robbie with Bismarck. Ooh, and Robbie takes that round. Whole new round. Anybody's game. Anybody's game. We're starting it all over here. All over. We are still on state capital. The capital nicknamed the Big Peach. Capital nicknamed the Big Peach. Robbie with Atlanta. And tell me what state that is the capital of. Robbie with Georgia. Everybody, tap your screen. Bring the red line all the way up to the end. If you use talk to text ever, that will definitely put you behind in the audio. So be sure to be on all chat, not top chat. And it's very important to have the audio. Tap the screen with that 10 seconds, boop, 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 till you can't go any further. And tell me what the capital of Iowa is. Robbie with Des Moines or whatever. Yes, that. What is the fabric that jeans are made of called? End of that topic, by the way. Day with denim. What was Paul Revere's day job? Simmer down over there, buddy. Nope. 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 I was working with some kind of metal. Give you a hint. Oh, not a blacksmith, but a Robbie with silversmith. Finish the title of this TV show. Beverly Hills. Robbie with 90210. Ooh, Robbie took that round. New round. Anyone's game. Everybody get your thinking caps on. Tap the screen. Make sure your audio is all the way to the end. Beverly Hills Hillbillies. What TV show would you hear the phrase, book 'em, Dano? Nope, not Bernie Miller. Hawaii 5-0 is correct. Hawaii 5-0. What's the most northern borough of New York? You know, New York City. The most northern borough, whatever you call it. The Bronx is correct. Day with the Bronx. A bada bing, a bada boom. Okay. A big African antelope beginning with a W. The name of a big African antelope beginning with a W. Rainbow with wildebeest. Rainbow on the board with wildebeest. You guys didn't know that. So just going out of there. Go sit down. Go sit. Back to state capitals. The capital of New Jersey. Trenton is correct. Living in America. Capital of Colorado. Robbie with Denver. Capital of Rhode Island. The capital of Rhode Island. Robbie with Providence. Guys, you're good with your capitals. Ah, fuck. Jeez, oh, Pete. Okay. Alrighty. Providence is a great city in case anybody's never been. Okay, end of that category. And tell me, what is the largest living lizard? Moto dragon is correct. Robbie with Komodo dragon. And she takes that round. Uh-oh. New round. New round. Anybody's game. Whole new round going on here now. Guys ready? Bring your lines up to the end. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't ask the question, what's the ugliest shoe in the world, Day Day? Which would be Croc, in my opinion. What's the largest ocean in the world? Robbie with Pacific. Pacific, Pacific. That's right. Tommy with Pacific. Something on the beach that you may use for a fire. No. Rainbow with driftwood. First and last name. Who designed Tommy jeans? Day with Tommy Hilfiger. Day and his Tommy Hilfigers. Wearing his Tommy Hilfigers. Simon and Garfunkel might buy their spices from what fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. No, not vanity. It's a song. If you're going to blank fair. Scarborough is correct. A Monday. What jeans did Brooke Shields model? Nothing comes between her and her. What jeans? Not guess. It's two words. Name of a designer. Nope. Rainbow with Calvin Klein. Kenny gets killed in almost every episode of what cartoon? Robbie with South Park. And if anybody doesn't like see it, if they see themselves first, then go back out to top chat and then back into all chat and it will refresh for you and show you. South Park is correct. What was the name of the van that the Scooby Doo gang drove around in? Mystery Machine is correct. What was the name of the bandana-like scarf that Freddie would wear around his neck? What is that called? Not a scarf, not a bandana, not a necktie. What is it called? Robbie with Ascot and takes that round. Robbie. Everybody, make sure you are in all chat. Tap your screen. Bring the red line all the way up. Making sure that you're current with the audio for the next round. Anyone's game. I know, right, Day Day? Newman. What color was the Mystery Machine? Nuh-uh. I just finished my sentence then. You could have answered it. Kidding. Day Day with green. Day Day first on the board for this round with green. That's correct. What was the name of the toy cars that were like real popular way back when? They used to sell like little suitcases to put them in. They had all kinds of cars. You really don't even see little kids playing with them anymore. I remember kids were, big on them way back when. Not Hot Wheels. Nope. The little like toy cars. They had all kinds of some of the little doors would open and stuff. They were probably made like that, but nope. Think of a wooden stick that you could light your cigarette with. In Rain Man, he counted them. Uh, Come on, you guys. You know. Little cars made out of metal. Back in like the 70s, everybody had them. Well, boys anyway. Come on, what kind of cars were they? What brand or whatever? I'll give you a hint. It begins with an M. Not Hot Wheels. Begins with an M. Oh, they were tiny miniature ones. Think of an element that lights up and it would come in this, like if it would be a wooden, you know, this is another thing that's named that. Come on, you guys, you know. How about there's a group that uh, the lead singer sang with Santana, Smooth, the song Smooth, and he was in the group that has the same name, well, at least, one word, of these little cars. What group was that lead singer from that sang Smooth? I just want the one word, though. Mm. They also say, I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell. Come on, you guys, up. You two, please. Back off, back off. Look it up. Little cars in the 70s. You're not allowed to give up. Because it's very easy. Once you know it, you'll be like, oh my God, I can't believe I didn't know that. God, thank you, lab check. Thank you. Thank you, lab check. Thank you. Matchbox is correct. Thank you, lab check. Thank you. Matchbox is correct. Listen, Matchbox was what I was looking for, okay? Matchbox was the answer. I don't know if you guys ever read or saw the movie. No, they weren't. They were Matchbox cars. Anyway, I don't know if you guys ever saw the movie or read the book. What country does Angela's Ashes take place in? RMV with Ireland. Ireland is correct. Okay. What's the official bird of New Zealand? Robbie is correct. Kiwi is correct. In Australia, what do you call that thing that you throw and it's supposed to come back to you? Which I don't know if it does or doesn't because I never had one and I never threw it. But what is it called? Robbie with boomerang. Back in the 70s, a bad relationship. Back in the 70s, what stupid toy that never worked for me was supposed to be fun for a girl and a boy? No, sir. Go to top chat and then all chat and it'll show you. And then you can go Newman. But stupid toy that never worked for me. It just always got twisted up and shit. Net with Slinky. Fun for a girl and a boy. Yeah, right. Yeah, whatever they say. I disagree. Okay. Seriously, Tucker? Okay. What game show was similar to the game tic tac toe? A lot of times they had Pollen and Charles Nelson Riley. Lab Chick with Hollywood Squares. Lab Chick with Hollywood Squares. What 70s show was Charles Nelson Riley in? And Witchy Poo was a character. What kids show? You're happy, friend? Loved Pollen. Nope. There's Witchy Poo and something that looked like a Big Mac. It was a little kids show in the 70s. It's like initials and then the last name. Like the first two initials are somewhere you might get your taxes done. Witchy Poo was in it. You guys don't remember? Really? Want me to give you a hint? H&R, HR or H not, whatever. Come on, you know it. HR begins with a P. Big yellow guy. No, not H&R Block, but nobody knows it. With Witchy Poo. Fine. H&R Puff and Stuff. Puff was close. There was H&R Puff and Stuff. What was the name of Samantha's mother? The character of Samantha's mother on Bewitched. What was her name? Never heard of H&R Puff and Stuff? Robbie with Endora. We know that one of the actors that played Darren was Dick Sargent. First and last name of the other guy that played Darren. Dick York is correct. That was the best transition of like a, changing the character. Nobody even knew. Nobody even realized it. I guess the other one had bad back problems and stuff. Had to stop. A male witch is called a what? Robbie with Warlock. Okay, let's see. Tell me the ingredients of a screwdriver. Net. You were close, slap chick. Sure. OH. Okay. 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 What kind of juice do you use in a Bloody Mary? Tomato is correct. Rainbow with tomato. Back in the day, there was a tomato juice that they used to say, "Oh, I could have had a, what was it? I could have had a rainbow with V8." Okay. What company makes the car LeBaron? Rainbow with Chrysler. What's the name of Barbie's boyfriend? Rainbow with Ken. Finish the name of this cartoon. Josie and the Robbie with Pussycats. Takes that round. Do you guys want to play one more round? 5 questions. One more. Yeah. What's my favorite Michael Jackson song? Hello, Larry. Come on, Rainbow. You can do better than that. Lab Chick with Rockin' Robin. Tweety, tweety. What scary movie actor did the opening speech or whatever talking in the song Thriller? First and last name. Robbie with Vincent Price. Vincent Price is correct. What color was the jacket that Michael Jackson was wearing in that video? Lab Chick with red. Kenny Loggins sang the theme song, The Danger Zone, for what movie? Robbie with Top Gun is correct. What was, you know how they all had nicknames? What was Tom Cruise's nickname in that? Remember the guy that died? He was Goose. Robbie got it with Maverick. First and last name. What actor played Iceman in Top Gun? Robbie with Val Kilmer. Good night, Lab Chick. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. I hope your dog's doing good. What is Mr. Mojo Rising an anagram for? Mr. Mojo Rising. Mr. Mojo Rising. Anyone who knows the Doors? Robbie with Jim Morrison. Robbie took that one fast. Okay. We'll do one more. One more. Whitney Houston and Kevin Costner film. And I will always love you. Bodyguard is correct. What band sang If you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. Ooh, baby, please don't go. Not sticks. Begins with an A. The biggest part of me. Begins with an A. Not Aerosmith. That doesn't sound like an Aerosmith song at all. Look it up if you have to. But Day Day doesn't know. Lapchick doesn't know. Come on, you guys are from the 70s. You must know. You guys are from the 70s. Not Chicago. I think it's the name for some dessert too, like with jello and stuff in it. Floating fruit or something. If you leave me now. Net net with ambrosia. Net net with ambrosia. Who was badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog? No. Robbie with Leroy Brown is correct. What is New York's fruity nickname? Robbie with the Big Apple. What was the name of the show and the movie that took place at the High School of Performing Arts in New York City? I'm gonna live forever. Robbie with fame. What was the name, first and last name, of the star that was killed by Charles Manson? Robbie with Sharon Tate. And Robbie took that round again. That's such a creepy story. I mean, like, first of all, I really gotta wonder about that guy that was what was his name? Steve Kaplan or something. The one that was staying in the guest house, that lived in the guest house or whatever. How weird is it that, first of all, I mean, like, how, I mean, good that he didn't, wake up and turn the light on in, the guest house there, but how weird is it that they didn't, kill him, or you know what I'm saying? Like, it would be so hard to, if you did hear all that going on, like, I wonder, like, did he hear anything? Because it'd just be like petrifying, wouldn't it? That would be petrifying. I don't know. I mean, like, what, did he sleep through it all? I mean, like, that's so insane. And then I heard a story, like, when they left the house on Cielo Drive, that they were like covered in blood, and what they had done was they had broken the street lights probably the night before, broken the street lights with, threw rocks at them or something, uh and they parked a little down the way, whatever. Oh, Steve Parent. Okay, yeah, right. Isn't that so weird? I keep calling you Mary. So sorry. It's just combining that may vary. It's just so weird to me that he's right there, and just, so I guess when they were walking back to their car, and they had blood all over them, they went into this driveway of a house and were using their I know, right, Rainbow? Couldn't get over TH the other night, being like, "Will you apologize to Janelle for calling her a Nazi? Because that was wrong." Like, are you out of your mind, lady? You need to simmer down. But I guess they like used the hose to like get a drink of water, and were washing off with this hose that was in the driveway of this house. And they all, like, they woke up, the couple that was in there, and they almost turned the light on. But for some reason, I can't remember if it was the wife or whatever that said, because like the guy was mad, like he was ready to yell, like, hi, Jolie. He was ready to yell out, "You kids, you damn kids, you damn meddling kids," and put the light on and shit. But the wife, I think it was the wife who was like, "No, don't." Thank God, right? I'm not trying to sound any kind of way, but I know people are always like, they want to get down on me for this because whatever, but I do kind of feel bad for Charles Manson. You know, I'm sorry, but I do. I do kind of feel bad for him because he really had a really, really bad upbringing where his mother, like, she traded him for like a fucking pitcher of beer or something. And she was young as it was, but then, he had gotten a little older and, she brought him to back then, though, it wasn't like orphanage. They were home for delinquent boys or something. And, and he was small in stature and a bunch of stuff happened to him. Really bad stuff. And he kept trying to, tell people, but they don't listen, they didn't listen. And then every time he would like run away from there, he was always trying to go back to his mom and she wanted nothing to do with him. So every time like he would get arrested, it was for something like just stealing something to eat. And they just kept sending him back and sending him back and he just kept getting more and more abused in there to where that would break somebody really. That really would. But I do feel like, it is pretty fucked up that, you know how they like go, yeah, right? Yeah. And you know how they go, oh, well, if somebody tells you to jump off a bridge, you're not going to jump off a bridge, are you? I mean, same with those people. Like, oh, go do this, and they go do it. I mean, that's their decision. Right, Jolie. And they did rip him off his song. That song Surfer Girl or something. They did rip him off. Yeah, they definitely did. In that song, I know, right? Who was it? The Beach Boys who ripped him off? Yeah, see? Ain't that some shit, really, Rainbow? I didn't know that. That's fucked up. And you know what also like really gets me is I don't know if they've changed the law of this, but I remember hearing like some law was that, you know, people in jail couldn't make money off their stories. But so here's, these bands. I mean, just all the books and everything and the movies. He didn't get, like, he couldn't function on the outside. Oh, really? OMG. Yeah, but it's so sad thinking about him as a little boy and keep trying to run back to his mom, and she just did not want him. It's just so sad. And they told him too, like they were gonna, I mean, he felt really positive about, when they listened to his song and everything. He really thought something was gonna, and the weird thing too is the whole thing with Sharon Tate's husband, Roman Polanski. I feel like, I don't know, I really find it odd that, she was there with who was her? The guy she was with? So that was a whole different song of his, see? So he had, like, a couple of different songs. I think there was one Surfer Girl or something, wasn't there? Imagine he could fit in that little tiny, like, cupboard, and they almost didn't find him, but his hair was sticking out. He must have been real small. How tall was he? Like 5'4"? I mean, a lot of these people, it seems like, even, like Jeffrey Dahmer, you know? It seems so odd to me that, his mother, his father were, buying him the taxidermy stuff, and I would think that was weird. If my kid was I would find that disturbing. I mean, I know some people do go into taxidermy. Jay Sebring, that's who it was. That seemed weird to me, doesn't it? Like, because they were engaged or something. I'm not really anti-death penalty, to be honest with you. I mean, I get it, like I don't think he should have even been in jail for life. I don't think Charles Manson should have been in jail for life. I just don't think he even wanted to come out of jail. I mean, I think that the two cops that brought that kid Conorak Simpson or whatever, that brought that kid back to Jeffrey Dahmer, I think they should have been tried for crimes. I'm sorry. I really do. Can you imagine? He must have been so happy to, like, the police are there and the police are laughing and they return him. They returned him back to Jeffrey Dahmer. Even Jeffrey Dahmer was like shocked. They fucking returned him. Yeah, they did. Yep, they rose through the ranks. And their retirement is fucking paid by, tax-paying citizens and shit. And the thing was too, they didn't even run his, the name or anything. And if they would have, they would have seen that he'd already been charged with doing something to his brother. He was already like on probation for doing something to his brother. Ain't that fucked up? That is so crazy. He said he couldn't even believe that, the smell of the apartment that the cops, he was shocked. He wanted to get caught when he got caught. I watched that thing and he was like, whatever attorney it was that was going there and was saying, and he was drunk because he had to be drunk to do what he was doing too. And the attorney was telling him, "Stop talking," and he said, "No, I wanna know why I'm doing these things." And that guy, remember the guy Tracy, the one that escaped? Remember him? He ended up homeless, and he killed another guy, threw him over a bridge. I think sometimes people have survivor's guilt or something. He obviously didn't get the help that he needed. It's pretty sad. I think that would really be one of the worst things. Remember that girl screaming, "Jeffrey, I'll kill you," in the court? Remember that? That's what they should have done. They should have let the families at him. I'm sorry. I, I can't think of anything worse than looking at somebody who ate your loved one. Can you imagine how that shit must have smelled when he was cooking? I started to watch it, but I read so much about him. It gets me so frustrated too. Um, I just think it was really sad that, the mother and the father, they just kind of left him to his own resources. He hadn't even graduated yet. So they probably, it just seems like a lot of these parents are really lacking. And then again, though, some of them, they're just not. Look at, Edmund Kemper. What was he, like 6'7" and 300 something pounds? And he killed his paternal grandparents when he was 15. Oh my God, Rainbow, I couldn't get over Tiffany's tonight. I'm sorry, TH. I'm not, I'm not like calling you out or whatever, even if it wasn't you and I didn't know who you were. I would be like, wow, this person is off the chain. It's really, really heartbreaking to sit there and watch that and know that, there's people in the CWC that they don't really care about those kids because they just want to, like, if somebody says, oh, she did one with Lou. I didn't see the one she did with Lou. When did they do one together? Oh God, that must have been great. I bet they both were going off on me. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio.
Okay, here she is.
In this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, how to and speed, being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
There you are. God, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hopefully this will work this time. Hopefully. So, I don't know. I don't hear it like I did before, like that buzzing. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Sound like a demon.
But you're definitely not echoing. My live for content. That's, you have to private all your shit or it immediately belongs to SG. And she can't.
No. You are incorrect. When you're talking about me for no fucking reason at all, that's when you fuck up.
Yeah, about it all fucking not long because it's her content now. Yeah, not ours. Hers, but when I went over to
No. I'm not your content. Your lies about me are not your content.
Her whatever, because she had some posts. She was telling me to shut the fuck up. I know, I seen that.
Actually, I was telling TH to shut the fuck up.
I need to stop talking about it. And I've been asking her to do this for years.
No. Don't even try it, bitch. You were on fucking a channel where they're making fun of me, my deceased relatives, Annette's deceased relatives. And you were like, this is so grand. This is so grand. With your fucking laughing emojis. No.
But see, what's good for her, she can say whatever she wants. Okay.
No, you are incorrect, lady.
Don't let nobody else do what she's doing. Yep. And
I wasn't doing shit. You were doing it.
Then I don't get it. I don't understand her. She's the one that got the damn shit from You Think It Too. Yeah.
No. They sent it, but I didn't post it. They posted it.
And what she did was she deliberately.
What I did was make a community post.
Why?
Asking you to remove all the shit about me and Annette's family, because if you happen to recognize, and I said first names, no last names, no nothing, and they were familiar to you at all, that I would bring out that story. And you said, fuck you.
Will she ever own up to why she done that? Yeah. And until
I own up to it all the time, because I just told you why. Why don't you own up to what you were doing?
And tells me, I'm sorry, Lou, for being a huge fucking cunt. I'm not.
First of all, I'm not a huge cunt, and I think that's what you should do.
I'm gonna shut up because then she's just getting a taste of her own fucking medicine. Since when is she holier than thou? Right. Since when is she all of us?
Well, it's pretty easy to be holier than you, but no. You need to admit what the fuck you were allowing on your channel and thinking was so grand.
Sudden a good Christian person.
I never said I was a Christian person.
Right. I would like to know when this happened, because I must have been asleep. Girl, me too. I must have been in fucking La La Land, because
You were both probably nodding off. That's not my problem. That's yours.
And what kills me about her is that, like, when she came up and did she came up on mine and did a live with me.
And was very kind to you and encouraging. You know what kills me about you guys is your imagined rivalry with me.
For a little bit, I let her up and she wanted to talk, like, ask me all these personal questions and stuff. And it kills me.
No. See, I wasn't trying to ask you all kinds of personal questions. I was trying to encourage you and bring out, whatever. Try to twist anything for your fucking narrative, bitch. Because she'll tell me then, oh, well, I think you're a good mom. And then she starts asking me these fucking questions about, do you think you're sad and lonely because you live in the basement? Like, crazy shit. Like, going around making observations that aren't true, but, and assumptions that. That's not what I said. Because you live in the basement. And I didn't say you were a good mom. I said that you could be. I think your kids love you, but I think that you're too sad and depressed because of the fucking situation you're in. I mean, if you were looking for love and he was looking for a green card, obviously you guys aren't, no woman is like okay with their fucking husband, being with other women. You need to stop. You need to stop. Everybody knows.
Other people make, but trying to do it in like a antagonizing, malicious way. The same thing with
I was trying to do it in an antagonizing, malicious way. You act like a fucking idiot. Why don't you put that live stream back up then?
she's doing with you. Like, shut up, Lou. Don't talk about your dad.
No, 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 no. See, Lou is lying about what happened. Okay? Just like your fucking community post, Tiff, full of fucking lies. Full of lies.
It's like different topic, but it's the same type of fucking thing that she does. You know what I mean? Like, you shut up. Well, if you wouldn't have fucking posted the shit for everyone to look at and have opinions about, then she wouldn't even be talking about the shit.
I did. You think it too did. But hey, you know what, Tiff? Cool to ignore what she was doing to other people's family members. Not recently. Not recently.
But because you didn't like Lou as a person, and this is what I mean when
No. You're incorrect, TH. You're just trying to shit stir. You're just trying, because I don't even hate you as a person. And I don't hate her as a person. Live your fucking life, but don't be fucking doing it at my expense or Net's expense or our deceased relatives or our living relatives. Just leave people the fuck alone.
say the shit's fucked up. Because you guys don't like Lou as a person, you think it's okay to then look up her father.
No. You're trying to shit stir.
A trauma that she already lived through. And of course she loves her dad. I love my dad. You know what I mean? Don't you guys love your dads? The fuck? And since when are you perfect? Didn't you Lou, I don't know if you ever heard her talk about this, but fuck, you tried to blackmail your damn brother. So
I never tried to blackmail my brother. If I tried to blackmail my brother, like you would know about it. How good does blackmail turn out if people know that that's your brother? Huh? How? That's a little, that's not conducive to blackmail. You act stupid.
your dad would acknowledge you. So do you want?
I don't know nothing about her past. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
You are a fucking piece of shit, Lou. You know exactly what you've been running with for fucking years. You need to shut the fuck up, and so does Tiffany.
And it's none of my business.
Yeah.
But I just heard, who's Eugene? Who's Eugene? Who's Eugene?
Yep.
No, you didn't hear who's Eugene. I gave you a fucking heads up and I asked you kindly to remove the disgusting comments about my family and Annette's family.
No, what does she want me to do? Hate my father?
Right,
Well,
exactly.
they can hold their fucking breath because that'll never happen.
I don't give a fuck if you hate your father or love your father. I really don't.
It does not matter. When a tragedy like this happens,
Yeah.
it does something to you. At the time that this happened, my
Wow.
grandmother was the number one person that
How long are you gonna fucking keep rolling on this for fucking bullshit sympathy? How about you show some respect to that family?
I was worried about.
Yeah.
Because could you imagine
No.
how my grandmother, she was screaming.
Well, I mean, could
Yeah.
you imagine, Tiffany, your family being your kids being left without you? because some guy was all fucked up and, threw you in the bed of the truck and fucking sprayed you down with bug spray and you were in a creek for 4 days dead.
The time her husband was dying of cancer.
And then this bitch fucking sits there fucking calling you all kinds of names because her father killed you, making up some story, smearing your memory.
We were taking care of my great-grandmother. We were raising my cousin, and he was in diapers. I mean, so much. And here I am. My son's father, my husband at the time, was in prison.
Yeah.
I mean, what do I?
Weren't you like 17? I mean, what the fuck? I can't help your family. We all have our issues, but you sat there talking about my deceased relatives repeatedly.
I was up with my grandmother night and day, wiping tears off of her cheeks, telling her it's going to be okay. And
So
trying to
you brought the story up, calling that lady a dope whore. So what you did, you brought it up. But even then, I didn't go digging up anything.
figure out what happened.
Yeah.
And then sitting in the courtroom in the news media outside, and my mother having to be brought into this. And these people have no fucking idea, but they want to sit there and call me a.
How about the people that Annette lost and that I lost? And is Tiffany going to go, well, this isn't about you? Well, yeah, it sure as fuck is. And first of all, Tiff, it's between me and Lou. Now, if you'd like, I could do some refreshers of when she was bashing the fuck out of you.
Liar.
Yeah.
I said my father had the tolerance of a rhino. He did. He took a 10 milligram Valium. He was up.
Bitch, I didn't say shit about tolerance of a rhino. That was fucking chicken winner.
For days.
Right. Yeah.
Don't tell me that I'm a liar. You.
So the newspaper lies and the court lies, but don't even fucking keep starting with me, Lou. Seriously.
Were you in there?
Right. Exactly.
And y'all will never get what you want out of me ever. I'll die first. I will be fucking maggot food before anybody gets what they want from me out of this. They never did, and they never will.
Nope.
Ever.
And that's the smartest way, I think. That's the smartest way.
I don't want anything from you, Lou.
Because, it's none of their business anyways, And you're right. It's none of
out of pure meanness. Is
malicious. Yeah. And that's the problem.
You let those people in your live stream say the most disgusting shit about my mother, my sister, Annette's son, Annette's father, and about me and Annette. You need to stop pretending.
Because it's not just, a couple people have said, well, it's a criminal. Okay. First of all, it's not it. He's a man.
First of all, you call them it. You did that. You just said that, TH. Don't try to fucking make your own, slip up and then try to pretend people have said that. Because, yeah, they sure did, Rainbow. They sure did. In the most disgusting of ways. And this bitch was on their fucking posts and stuff going, this is so grand with laughing emojis, and wants to sit there and pretend that didn't happen.
Man, a human being. That's first. Second, this is not just a random criminal you guys are talking about.
This is
TH, it's not your business, and your behavior borders on criminal, in my opinion.
Exactly. This is a human being, whether you like her or not. It stems back to.
It has nothing to do with liking her. Why aren't you talking about you think it too? That's the person who put the thing up.
Just because you dislike somebody, SG, doesn't mean that
That's not why, but why don't you acknowledge other people's loved ones? TH. Why don't you start acknowledging your own?
you get to attack their whole family and threaten their kids. You know,
Yeah, okay, TH, because that's what happens, you shit stirring bitch.
it doesn't mean that. That's not what that means. If you don't like her, say something you don't like about her. Why do you have to bring her father in it?
Shut the fuck up. You are one stupid bitch. You just sit there and lie and lie and lie and lie and lie and shit stir.
Kid in it. That's fucked up. You know,
Don't
and then
you have problems going on right now in your like actual life that you should be more worried about than trying to make me feel a certain kind of way, lady? Serious, don't you?
you want to be friends with people who agree with you. But the second they don't agree with you,
That's
I remember a
lie.
couple months back when some of them people who are in your chat now are saying, nodding their head and being yes ma'ams. They weren't there fucking before.
You know what, TH? Just because you've heard that said repeatedly, or if someone doesn't agree with me, they're not my friend. You dingleberries keep repeating that, and that is very incorrect.
So it's hate bonding is what you do. You hate bond with people.
Oh, stop it. That's what you do.
Whoever agrees with your bullshit at the time, you bond with them. And
I don't have malintent of bullshit. I just wanted her to remove the shit that was being said about me and Annette's family.
I tried my hardest to just deal with it and to be kind and to just move on and just whatever.
Well, you shouldn't have to try hard to be kind.
Ignore you, but the shit that you do to people, no, that's not right. And you think that, you think that you are standing up and you're doing the right thing and you have integrity. You think that's integrity? Posting an article about somebody's father that hasn't been in the living for a while now? That's not integrity.
Listen, Yates, let me remind you once again, I don't give a fuck. First of all, you think it too posted it. Now, is your little pussy ass too scared to mention you think it too? What are you, petrified or something? Is Lou petrified? Too petrified to say what actually happened? Too ignorant to admit that that could have all been avoided had she just had some kind of decency to not be putting, oh, this is so grand.
Off. This is something that I have been trying because it was terrible. It
No,
was
bitch. I don't give a fuck. None of that shit that people were saying was grand. You think that was grand, then you think this is grand. And that's a fact right there.
absolutely terrible.
Oh, big
And
deal.
it's something that I'm
too
trying
bad.
to get over. This is not something,
Oh, well.
that
Don't
this
be
is
allowing
always going to.
people in your chat to be talking shit about people who. My sister's been dead since fucking 1984. And you were letting people talk smack about her in there. But you want to keep denying, keep denying, keep denying.
To be with me, and she knew exactly what she was doing, because if she wasn't trying to
Shut the fuck up, you're vying for attention or something.
be any kind of way, why did she do it?
Exactly.
Why did she do it? If it was all you think it two's fault, then why the hell, for something on the screen, why the hell did she do this?
Because
There
I
was
put
no-
up a community post asking you to kindly remove the posts pertaining to Annette and I's family members. And you would not. You refused to. You made a community post. Fuck you. That's what you did.
reason for this, man. None.
Yeah,
None.
just told you the
And
reason.
I'm so glad that she's perfect and never. I mean, I guess
I never said I
I
was
don't know.
perfect.
I don't
I
get
never said I was perfect, Lou. You have an imagined rivalry with me.
this, man. I guess she's got some kind of untreated mental health issue.
No,
Which
actually, I don't, lady. I think you do. And it would be, easy to believe that you would, because the two of you are fucked, man.
I am a firm believer in mental health. I go to therapy all the time. Works wonders. Done it today. And it's called getting out of the house and doing something.
I don't know why these fuckers think I don't get out of the house. I really don't. I really don't. Oh, gee, Lou, you went to a store today. How nice.
Going and taking care of yourself. I mean, it doesn't hurt to go do something different other than sit there and see what kind of misery you're gonna, pull on someone that day.
Because you want to make that up, I mean, go right ahead and make that up, but that's not how it is, Lou. You and TH were already talking shit about me tonight. I did trivia, and while I was doing trivia, you bitches were still talking shit about me. You have an imagined rivalry.
I have noticed her little trivia goes right into a bitch fest every time. I don't go listen because
bitches are having a bitch fest. My little trivia. Shut the fuck up.
The same thing. It's the same thing over and over and over again. And she's like, you're talking about this over and over again. I'm tired of hearing cancer bully. When I had cancer, one titty freak, my daughter, D major flat, whatever the fuck, I don't know. Major Dean's list, there we go. And then that laugh.
So you bring up cancer and my daughter. I've been on 3 hours. Did anybody hear me bring that up at all? But you think your tragedies and your life you could talk about, but SG is not supposed to talk about anything, right? And you want to talk about trivia even too. You need to get right, bitch.
It sounds like she's fucking having an asthma attack. Listen no more. I know.
Then don't listen, you stupid bitch. Yeah, exactly, Rainbow. Yeah, you don't like my laugh, then fucking don't watch, you stupid bitch. You're the one who fucking has an issue.
I don't listen because it's on a repeat. Back in the day, they used to teach birds how to talk. So they would put these records on and it would play the same thing over and over and over and over again. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. It's the same.
You need to shut your trap. You know why you don't like the, because you can't answer one of those trivia questions. Not one. Maybe you might have answered one. Maybe you might have been able to answer the Mr. Mojo Rising one. You and TH are idiots.
Same thing over and over and over again. So here it is. I guess I shouldn't be mad anymore. But I continue to hear about my father and hear how.
I don't know where you continue to hear about that. Where do you continue to hear it? Was he a topic of trivia? Where do you continue to hear about that? Seriously.
I'm a liar from others.
Well, you are a fucking liar, and so is TH.
I haven't gotten on this bitch one time like this and talked about this. Not one time.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know, right, Rainbow? Can you believe she just said she hasn't gotten on and talked about this one time? Can you believe that? Can you fucking believe that? Yeah, she brings it up all the time.
And I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Exactly. As I can speak about cancer. I mean, if you want to keep bringing that up, go ahead, keep bringing it up, but just shut the fuck up, Lou. When it comes to me or my friends or our families.
whatever the fuck I want. If I want to be on this bitch till next week, I will be.
Oh, but SG
Nobody is
can't.
going to tell me
Oh, but SG can't.
what the fuck to do besides that man in there. Nobody.
Yep. Exactly. You are the keeper of your own. You know,
I don't ask nothing from nobody. Not a fucking thing. And they get mad because I say GD. Well, I get mad being called a liar.
I never get mad because you say GD. I've never fucking even said a word about it. You fucking weirdo making up delusions. In the meantime, you got your fucking drunk husband outside shooting a slingshot with rocks at, you said at his place. I don't even know what that means. Like, I thought he lived with you. Then you're telling him to get his drunk ass inside and go to bed so he can go out and make a living for you. I mean, have you ever tried making your own fucking living just in case he goes away or leaves or anything? Yeah, she did. And TH claimed to be bleeding from her eyes and her ears and on hospice.
I get mad over a lot of things. I get mad when they're throwing an article up in my face.
Well, I don't know. Talk to you think it too about that and then talk to yourself about it. Why you couldn't remove some nasty fucking comments about people's family members.
You do it to be fucking hateful. Or they would have done it. And that goes for Chicken Winter as well. And I don't know what her hang up is with me. And I don't give a shit no more. And I'm not going to get on here like she did and tell a story of
Yeah, you already have. How is it that you don't know what people's hang up is with you? I mean, because we know you just lied and said you haven't even been up in this bitch talking about this. You're a fucking liar.
what she went through. Yeah, it's a lot of similarities.
Bitch, you have been milking this shit since you told the initial story.
But I'm not going to get up here and do that because all that is weaponizing someone. They took what she said and they're going to put it in their file cabinet and it's going to be played and talked about like it was in SG's. Yep.
Still not talking about you think it too, though, right? Did you do that to yourself? Like, did you send that article to you think it to yourself so that you could get some attention or something?
Yep. And what did SG do? She talked horrible about Chicken Winter. Yep.
I talked horrible about Chicken Winter. Really? And why are you sitting over there, Tiff? Yep, yep, yep. You're a shit stirring piece of crap.
A lot too. And I felt sorry for Chicken Winter because even though I'm a liar and I'm this and I'm that, I have empathy for people. Yeah. I can't.
No. See, you're fucking lying off the chain. And that other negligent bitch, really, you need to stop. You need to stop. You need to get your fucking head on straight and start doing the right thing. I mean, there's something fucking wrong with these bitches. They're off the chain right now.
Fucking help it. I'm a human. And when you get off drugs and you start living a normal life and you get your heart back in your mind and all that meanness and malice and lies.
When is that going to happen for you? Huh? When does that happen for you? Because you're a fucking angry ass lying bitch.
And all that other shit go away because one thing in recovery, the lying stops. Yep. Lying and stealing.
Okay. You are fucking off the chain right now. You really are. In fact, Tiffany's whole community post is lies. Sitting there lying. I don't know how many times these bitches are going to try to convince themselves that I'm sad and miserable and depressed. And they even say, like, everybody in the community is, there's a lot of us that are sad and miserable and depressed. Speak for yourselves, you fucking bitches. Exactly. They both are. And it's no offense against methadone. It's the point, though, how they act. It's just, what the fuck is wrong with these two bitches?
Or go hand in hand, because when you lie, you're stealing from the truth. So
When you lie, you're stealing from the truth. Shut the fuck up, you liar. You are a lying trash bag, and so is your friend.
I mean, that's why I always say lying and stealing go hand in hand, because it's the same fucking thing. I'm not going to get up on here and lie and turn out getting caught in one.
Are you kidding me right now? We caught you in about 3 already in this live stream alone. You're an idiot. Have you been like this your whole fucking life? Out of touch with reality? That could be it. You think that's what it is, Rainbow?
I'm not fucking stupid, and I don't want to be called a fucking liar, especially on something that they don't know.
Be one.
Yeah,
I was there.
Bitch. I don't care. Nobody cares. This is old fucking news, man. Move on, lady. Stop milking it.
I was there from the beginning till the end. When they threw my dirt in my father's face, I was there. I was there through the 20 years. I was there doing the logistics out.
Wasn't that grand? Wasn't it grand? Laughing, crying emojis. Wasn't it grand?
Her drives, holding my grandmother up in courtrooms.
Yeah.
Watching her put all of her fucking money out on them. I was there.
Okay.
This is not right. All because I had a look on my face in my live chat.
Oh, you stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That isn't what it's for, you two fucking weirdos. It's because, isn't this so grand? SG's dead parents. SG's dead sister. Fuck you. Fuck you.
And God strike me dead if I'm lying.
You are.
And yeah, that's the thing, you're allowed to have whatever reaction you need to have to your father's stuff being posted like that, Lou. You're not.
You feel fine saying, God strike me dead if I'm lying. You don't believe in God, do you? You don't believe in God. Because you know you're fucking lying. That is something. That is something. Probably will now, Rainbow.
You're not the one to blame because of how you're reacting. Who else? Let me ask you guys this. Those of you in the bushes and who are going to come in and out, right? Let me ask you guys this. How would you feel? How would you feel if your parent was put on here? How would you?
Tiffany, why are you pretending that, me and Annette's deceased relatives don't matter? But you think fucking this bitch who probably sent that. I would think that would be real fucking difficult to find, one article that this bitch sent that to whoever you think it's who is herself. She sure as fuck did. Nobody would have known anything. This bitch did that herself. Yeah, but who knew his fucking name? I didn't know. I don't even know his. She knows I defended when they were going after her son and her deceased mother. That fucking bitch knows that. So when you say God strike you dead, Lou, you might want to be careful.
You feel? Because I can guarantee you that a lot of this community hides behind their lie of who they are. They don't want to tell the truth. And that's why they get so.
No, Tiffany, see, that's you. It's like Bibles, I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, but people would have to be searching out, Bob's real name or Lou's real name. See, I didn't know. I don't know those things. Now I know Bob's real name because she'd been around a while, whatever. But if she don't, oh no, I don't lie. No, I don't lie. I'm not lying in the least. I don't lie. And Lou, no matter how much you say your name might be Angie, but I don't know. I still think it's Lou. Like, I don't know your fucking family's name. I don't know those things. I don't dig this shit up. Fucking these fucking people are off the chain.
So stuck on other people and their lies. Like that's why it was so easy to catch me in my lies in the beginning. Because you know if someone's lying when you lie all the time yourself, right?
Everybody, everybody lies.
Everybody doesn't lie. Why are these bitches so trying to convince people that everybody lies? The only person I would probably lie to is the cops. Yeah, I don't know, quite a few, but I mean, like, if I was like, pulled over for speeding and I was, oh, I'm late for work or something, you know what I mean? Maybe something like that. But fucking these bitches like act like everybody lies every fucking day and this and that. And Lou, didn't you just say that your recovery makes you not lie anymore? But now everybody lies. And Tiffany, the problem with you is you're disgusting as a parent. Your kids love you. Yeah, I said that. You look like you could have been a better mother, but you're not. And that's a fact. That's I don't ever call on you, and I've never called on you, and I swear that on the head of everything I love. Okay? I don't do that. No, you need to stop fucking trying to make up lies about me, you stupid twisted twat.
Everybody lies, whether it's a white lie or
Everybody doesn't lie. See, that's why these bitches are like they are. They see everyone as they are. Oh, I could lie all the time because everyone lies. Everyone doesn't lie.
you know. However, I try not to lie.
Sure.
Okay. And hey, Munchie.
Hey, baby.
Oh, hey, Munchie. Well, you just said yourself. The thing with recovery is you stop lying. Now you try not to lie. The fuck is it? Pick one.
A meth head tweaking, and Chicken Winter can't compare her ex. Okay, and see, this is what. Thank you, Munchie, for coming in. And it's good to see you. And I'm sorry if that pisses people off. A lot of things piss me off. So
No
this is
way.
what I
I
said.
find it hard to believe. I find that hard to believe. A lot of things piss you off. I find that hard to believe. Come on now. You're like jolly all the time. What are you talking about?
Hey, and I'm going to say this again. I knew Carla for a long time, a very long
Oh
time.
my God. Here you go again. Fucking disrespecting that family of the victim. There's got to be something they can do. That family has got to stop you because you are definitely, I mean, like, really, uh, this is disgusting listening to you keep slandering that woman's name. It really is, man.
Her son and I are friends. Are friends.
Sure they
Okay,
are.
same age, everything.
Sure.
Her husband would come down to my father's
Oh
house,
God, here
knock
we
on
go
the door.
again.
Eugene, can I please speak with Carla? He would
Jesus
ask.
Christ. Unbelievable. I know, right? Unfucking real. Do you ever stop? Do you ever fucking stop? You're fucking sick, bitch. You don't. All you are is poor me, Poor me. Poor me. Poor me.
Dad, if he could talk to his own wife.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what happened.
My father would tell her, go home to your kids. They
Shut
would
the fuck up, lady. That's not what happened that night. Shut the fuck up. Where was her husband for 4 days while she was missing? There was no interview with her husband. Can we find this court case? Because I find it really strange. One fucking article. I didn't know your father's name. I didn't know. You know, you're freaking off the chain if you think I did. You fucking provided that shit for somebody. So you could keep doing this. This has been months. You went on for months about the fucking treehouse like we gave a shit. And you're going on for months about this. She does, man. That bitch was almost like fucking creaming in her jeans over that murderer guy. Richard something, the Iceman, and Ramirez guy. The bitch creams in her jeans for it. Sick. There's something wrong with this bitch. Right, Rainbow? That'd be something to fuck. That'd be interesting, though. Got my interest peaked.
would call down at the house.
Sure.
Mama, I'm hungry. You know, Dad would bring in boxes of food. Okay. Their dad was off doing I don't know what.
This is how you're fucking doing those people, man. You're sitting there just bashing the fuck out of that family. Just to make the wizard look good. What's your story about your mother's ex-boyfriend that he tried to burglarize and kill? What's the story about that? You're gonna say, "Oh, that guy was a fucking dick, and my father, he needed those things." What? Jesus Christ! You need to stop.
Okay. I even told her older son, she don't need to be around my dad.
How
Because I
come
knew my
this bitch
father.
won't put
I
up her
knew everything
chat? What's up? What's up, Tiff? Why won't you put your chat up?
about my father. He was violent. Okay. Yes, he had that streak in him. He was mean. I'm not going to deny that. However, she would come back around and come back
She
around.
didn't go to him. She was at his fucking mother's house. They were friends. Shut the fuck up. It was a tragic situation. Stop trying to capitalize on it. It's really just off the fucking chain right now.
My father went way off into the country.
Oh,
And
God.
she smelled him out like a bloodhound.
What a liar. You are fucking lying. Holy shit. But because Tiffany says newspapers lie. What the fuck, Lou? Why are you you're a fucking bitch, man. You really are.
All about my father. I mean, she was obsessed with him. And I didn't know that someone could be addicted to a human.
Yeah.
And
okay, whatever you say.
She was messed up. She had 5 kids at home. The oldest was taking care of the little one.
Shut the fuck up, man. She's delusional. I know, right? This bitch is delusional. But you know, people like that, they've had to make up delusions in life to deal with life. You know? Most of their stories are probably fucking made up just to make it sound better than the truth. I mean, this bitch just told us the other day that she used to drive her father home while she was 10 years old because he'd be too fucked up. I mean, shut the fuck up, Lou. Your upbringing is your upbringing. Stop it.
And she was a 38-year-old woman, wife, a mother of 5.
Wow. 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 I don't know. Maybe I will try to get a hold of that family and tell them what this bitch is doing. Maybe if it's like the way she's saying, right? Or how many other people did their, drug dealing kill? I mean, this fucking bitch is off the chain. And the other bimbo saying, oh, newspapers lie. I know, Rainbow. They're sitting there fucking acting like this is fucking normal behavior. God, these people
I did not ever want to see anything bad happen to her. And I knew it was going to happen because she started messing around with some fucked off people.
wow.
You try to knock my father out, didn't work.
That's not what
Okay? And
happened.
things happen.
That ain't what happened, bitch. His own words don't even fucking jive with what you're trying to say. His own words don't even jive with what you're trying to say. His own words. He doesn't even say she gave him the green pill. What, do you not know how to fucking read, bitch?
Things happen. The woman is dead. My father is dead.
Then stop talking about it.
So these people want to get on here and say, oh, well, Lou said this and Lou talked about that woman like this and that. This woman was almost 40 years old.
Oh my God. It's like you're talking about TH right there. Almost 40 years old. Mention how many kids she fucking had. Huh? Wow, TH, how you feeling up there, huh? How you feel? Not so good, eh? Your buddy Lou passively, aggressively fucking just dogged you.
She wasn't no fucking kid. She didn't
But
have.
you were a kid. That's the thing. You were a kid.
You were a kid. That's the thing. You were a kid. Why don't you go worry about your own kids? There she is. Why don't you go worry about your own kids? Because I don't know what's going on with you and your kids, but I heard you saying something about it and saw a couple of things. I don't even know. I noticed Janelle had to pull me into it and be like, and yes, Matthew, I did download the app. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about over there. So you're just trying to be fucking rude to me for no fucking reason. So I don't really care if you downloaded the app or whatever. I don't care what the fuck you download. And you, Lou, I don't give a fuck about you. Tiffany, you're a fucking bozo. I think it's gross that so many things.
Was 17 years old when he died. And I had more sense, but she was not innocent. She was not innocent. She got all this together. She was mad at my father. She was mad
the fuck up.
My
You
father
are
was
a
a hormone.
fucking lying bitch. You are lying his own fucking story. If somebody was trying to rob him and it was self-defense, I'm pretty sure that Texas has a law where you can shoot somebody if they're trying to rob you on your own property, like a castle doctrine or something. I'm pretty sure Texas does. All he would have had to do is fucking call the police. These people were trying to rob me. But he didn't. He fucking wheeled her body out to a creek for 4 days because it wasn't the way you're trying to put it. Okay? Stop it. Stop it, Lou. Stop. Texas would be fucking fine and dandy with, fucking, oh, look at it. Okay, they're raking in, blah, blah, blah. You're fucking off the chain. That was his own fucking words. You sent that story to someone because you like the attention. You like fucking attention. And you like hurting people. You do. You like hurting people. Because you're angry about your life.
Monger. And he told her, I'm tired of this shit.
Oh my God, I'm so sick and fucking tired of hearing this bitch make up a fucking lie. I am so sick of hearing this bitch disrespect deceased people. And that doofy fucking avatar, that doofy fucking smile. Oh, fuck. 38-year-old woman looks 68, in my opinion.
I'm tired. Go home.
Shut
Go
the
home. I'm
fuck up.
tired of
That
this
ain't
shit.
what happened. Holy fuck. This bitch is off the chain.
You know, constantly hanging around. You know, he'd try to see his girls, you know, his ladies and stuff. And she was always, you know, fighting and pissing my dad off. You know, it was awful. And her husband would come down. The last time I seen him, down, and my father said, you go to the back room, telling me to get out of the room. And I heard him tell him.
I know. Over and over and over. Over and over. Fucking nonstop. Nonstop. Does anybody know if that's even really her father? I mean, did this bitch make that fucking article up? Where are court transcripts? Because it's so fucking weird. One article about the whole thing. I mean, that's the only thing. Yeah, because when it was sent to me, I looked to see if there was one. This bitch probably sent that shit because right when she told that story is when all this happened. And oh, rotten SG, you need to go suck a dick or two. Fucking. Maybe that's why Tiffany removed all her teeth. So giving some gummer hummers.
You get her out of here and don't come back here because you won't be leaving. And he didn't come back looking for her because I guess the man had sense. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
I don't know. I don't know. Well, maybe you should get some fucking sense. Sense of decency. There's 26 people in here and 25 people won't talk to us, Rainbow. They better be fucking sleeping, but still listening.
he told her time and time again, go on, go on.
Shut up, bitch. He picked her up that night. He picked her up. She didn't go to him. She used to live with his mother. You gotta stop fucking laughing. I mean, laughing, lying. You gotta stop lying. She's probably laughing inside.
And I didn't have nothing to do with it. But this was my dad. But what are they going to do? Pay for my father's, you know,
I never said you had to do anything, Lou. I asked you nicely if you would please remove the shit you were saying about our deceased relatives and our living ones. That was all. What the fuck, Lou? Why was that so hard for you? Oh, I know why. Because you wanted to be able to do this.
he done. No, he was a grandpa. Okay. He has uh, many grandchildren. Um, um, he had a very good side to him, a very, very good heart. But then he had that one side that you did not want to mess with and you didn't want to come out. You wanted it to stay in.
Oh, you wanted it to stay in. I don't even know the fucking guy. I don't befriend wizards and meth dealers. That's your life. You're in a whole nother state. I don't give a fuck about you, Lou. I don't give a fuck about you, but the whole kids thing is heartbreaking. I wish your friends cared or your fucking husband gave a fuck about them. I don't know. Why did she say she does? I have no clue. No clue. I have no clue about her. I don't know why this stupid bitch thinks I know anything about her. Honestly. But this bitch would leave fucking troll accounts with my address in and nasty shit in her live stream. TH was in the fucking let's all report the babies GoFundMe live stream talking smack. Yeah. Yeah, she was. So TH, you need to shut your look at your community post, you disgusting slob. Look what you did with Swiss Miss even. Came right out and doxed her. I didn't even screenshot that because as much as I say I'm gonna do this and do that, see when you earlier in your live stream you're saying, but I don't do the things. Yeah, you fucking do. Why do you think you pretend that you're gonna mail things to people? It's to get people's addresses. Nobody's fucking stupid, but maybe some people are. Maybe they still believe in you. You're a horrible person, TH. But the most people that you're most horrible to, and that fucking asshole you're married to, two fucking adults can't get a fucking festive mood in that place and put up a tree. I don't know, but I do know for a fact it's fucking heartbreaking, Tiffany, watching you use the fact that you're a shitty parent and so is your husband. Shitty parents. Oh, so you've got a not average fucking thing going on where he's got wives and this and that. But I don't understand. Are you taking Zach to the dentist now that his that his adult teeth are growing in? Are you taking him to the dentist? You fucking bitch. Are you taking them to the dentist? You are an asshole. And Raheem's, because he had some zits on his back or something. Fucking embarrassing him. You're fucking embarrassing them. I mean, yeah, they're little kids. They love you. They love you. So when you're sitting there going, yeah, I'll fucking swear, I fucking shoving your mouth with pretzels. You hear a big bang and you're like, Raheem, go check and see if he's okay. That's you, Tiffany. You did everything you did in life for what you could get free, including your marriage. And when I went up on your panel, I wasn't trying to ask questions about personal stuff. I wasn't asking where you grew up, or I was asking if that's why you keep calling me a racist, because I asked you if you grew up where your family was maybe racist a bit, prejudiced or racist or whatever, because you talk about that they were and didn't, I mean, you need to stop, Tiffany. If this is how you act, I gave you too much credit. I really did. I thought you could be a normal person. Not perfect. I'm not perfect. But here it is, less than 10 days to Christmas, right? And those poor kids don't have a tree. And you want to write community posts talking about my family and this and that. I didn't do shit to you, Tiffany. I've never called, and you just want to keep saying it. You want to keep lying. Your whole community post is a fucking lie. You're not fooling anyone. Neither one of you side by side up on that panel, the two most miserable bitches in the fucking community. You two. You two are the most miserable fucking bitches. You are.
You know, you didn't want that side. You didn't want to see it, especially in the mornings. You know, I was, you know, and I love my
Why do you
father.
think you're all fucked up now? Why do you think you have to go to therapy? Why do you think you had your drug problem? Why do you think you've been on methadone for 11 years? Huh? Why do you think you chose men that beat you? Well, huh? Because that great guy? Shut the fuck up. You need to stop. I'm not trying to fucking say anything here. It's not my business. But I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and let these fucking jamokes fucking sit here and talk with Munchie Pin on the screen. Like, ooh, like what the fuck is this shit? The fucking Geek Squad? What the fuck? Cornball Club?
Even though he had his bad ways. And because something like this happens, they want me to say, well, my father's nothing but trash and damn him to hell.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to say that. Why are you making that up in your head? I'm sorry for you. Okay, fine. Move on. I didn't have the greatest father either. Fortunately for me, he wasn't in my life. So Michael Landon was my perfect dad. We all cope with whatever way we do, right? So, what is this about? Do you know I went through my community posts and I had forgotten that I got pissed at you the other day because you fucking said some shit in one of your fucking videos. So, I don't know, maybe about a week and a half ago, I had reposted You Think It Tues, maybe 2 weeks ago. Now I'd forgotten I did that. So I deleted them. Like probably, I don't know, 6 hours ago. Even though you were talking about me in Lose. Yeah, I deleted them. But look at you. Look what you did though. Like, you just keep going on and on. You won't stop. Just shut the fuck up, Lou, please. We don't know each other. Pretend there's no fucking YouTube. And there's nothing, we have nothing to do with each other. Just pretend that. Move on. I don't care. Please. You're imagining a rivalry with me.
Uh, they're such holier than thou, you know, want to talk about the Bible. Well, who was a murderer? Who was a murderer in the Bible?
I don't know, your father? Excuse me, my stomach growled. I don't know what you're getting at here. The fuck is this? Oh, does anybody know? Is this trivia? Is this the idea of trivia? What's going on? Who's the murderer in the Bible? Who, you guys? She's not gonna say the Jews. She's not gonna say the Jews, right? No way. Oh my god, if she does, I swear to God, this bitch is fucking off the chain.
Come on now. Come on. Anybody in this live, put it up here in the live chat. There was a murderer there. He was forgiven. I mean,
Oh, Barabbas? I think she means Barabbas, right? I kind of always thought Barabbas was Jesus. Well, his first name was really Jesus, by the way, Lou, in case you didn't know that. Barabbas, Barabbas, Barabbas. You know what I mean, all right? Is that who she's talking?
They talk about the Bible and Jesus, but they turn around and they judge.
Okay, so
And
she's
that's what
not
I
going
call
to tell us the fucking answer? What kind of shit is that? Is she not going to tell us the answer? David killed Goliath? Yeah. There's a lot of fucking murderers in the Bible. Yale, is that her name? She drove that tent spike through that guy's head. Yeah, I mean, like, what? What? That guy who cut off the head of John the Baptist? I mean, like, is she not going to tell us? That's fucked.
a hypocrite. So this is bullshit. And I'm so sick of SG talking about, it's doing the right thing and we don't
You can't do that. You can't go to fucking SG while you're like, who's the killer? Who's the killer in the Bible? Come on, you all. Come on. Come on. Is anybody going to type it? Who's the killer? Colonel Mustard in the billiard room with the candlestick? I don't know. Who, Lou? And then you go back to SG. This is fucking stupid, very lame, low grade, like manipulation stuff. Like you actually think that the more you talk, people will believe it. But see, neither one of you display, in my opinion, acceptable behavior. Even what you just did. Who's the killer? Who's the killer? Is nobody going to write it? That was ridiculous. You fucking bitch better have an answer for that. I swear to God, you better have an answer to that question, because fuck you, bitch.
do that and this and that. And all I hear is a whole bunch of bullshit, a whole bunch of him.
Okay, could you be any more vague, freak? Oh, yes, you could. Your question about the Bible killer. Yes, you could be more vague.
Oh, bullshit. Amen to that, girl.
Amen to hum bullshit.
And
Amen to that, girl. Amen to sweet chariot coming for the carriage home. Fucking rickshaw. Loose fucking running.
I'm not going to shut up. Actually, you don't tell me what to do.
Well, then keep talking. Do whatever you need to do. If this is what makes you happy, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Lou and Tiffany are really quite atrocious. Sweet little SG is just precocious. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I like a salami. I like a salami. Whatever, Tiffany, the freak of nature.
Ever.
And me either. And because you know what?
They got pinned, and you were a kid, and it had nothing to do with you. Oh, really? Okay. Thanks for clearing that up. She was 17 and married with a kid.
The difference between Lou and I, because I've already heard that.
Is what? You're older, you smell like fucking pretzels and coffee and cigarettes And Lou smells like fried Funyuns, cigarettes, and anger. Is that the difference? I mean, you could both make your own cologne. Anger by Lou. Musty by TH. Blackmore. Blackmore by TH. Can you smell the anger that Lou is cooking? Funyuns, Funyuns. I like to call them chickaroonies. Funyuns, Funyuns. Humdiddly, humdiddly. Yeah.
Did lie about things in the beginning when I first came in. She didn't.
And I lied about this. And I'm still lying today. And I'll probably lie tomorrow. And I have intentions on lying in 2027 and every day up till 2027 and every day after.
Now let me just say that because I'm waiting for someone to say that.
Yeah, wait for someone to say that. Why the fuck are you touching your hair so much? Now, I don't care how much you touch your hair, but I do remember a day when I was taught to believe just a couple years ago that touching your hair, because Sharon would touch her hair, meant you were on drugs. That is what they all said, that touching your hair was a definite sign of being on drugs. And you, bitch, have not stopped sucking on cigarettes. Your mouth is a permanent frown. It really is. The other day when you made that video where you're like fake laughing about chicken winter, like, like, are you kidding me right now? And you just keep brushing that fucking Morticia hair, fucking with your fingers, hair all over the place, here, hair, there, hair, everywhere, hair. I mean, like, these two bitches, that fucking smile. I'm not trying to say anything right now, Tiff, but you look a little challenged in that avatar of yours. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You do.
You know, and I've held myself accountable for those things, but that doesn't mean everybody
For
has to
what
hate me.
things? I mean, you know what? People don't even give a fuck about that shit anymore. Just please take care of your children. Please, Tiffany, please. I'm inclined to believe that it is the school that is calling. Please, Tiffany, stop. Please stop. Please stop being a bad mother. Please. It's gross. Please stop thinking of them as meal tickets because I'm starting to think that's what it is. They love you, but man. I hear like an alarm going. So weird.
Me forever. The hell? You know, what's happening with her dad is wrong and it's got nothing to do with me, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with you, and nothing's happening with her dad. So, any way to avoid being a mother? Is that what this is, Tiffany? Any way to avoid being a mother?
So you can't, so you want to put the blame on her, what happened with her father, and put the blame on her.
No. Yeah, it's your fault, Lou. Shut the fuck up over there, dum dum. Take your kids to the museum or the library or somewhere. Do something. Get them a fucking tree. You ignorant, selfish bitch. Get them a fucking tree. You are ignorant.
Her the choices I made, so she can never be an individual of herself.
Nobody knows what the fuck you are talking about right now. I think the first and foremost thing on everyone's that is a decent person's mind, not the two people that you're sharing that chat with, but anybody else, anyone else, I am quite certain is your disgustingness as a parent and how it steadily continues to decline even worse daily on the daily. It's the saddest shit I've ever seen in my life. It really is, man. It is fucking sad. You want to write that big old fucking community post? You're a, you're an ass. You are just such an ass. Fucking idiot, man.
That's what I don't understand.
Right. And I'm such a scammer and I'm this and I'm that. But I'm not gonna put
called you any of that. That's what you called me. That's what you called me. I don't care about you, Lou. I don't care about you in the fucking least. Fucking, she's a fucking idiot because it's so gross. It's so fucking gross. It's not even anything to do with Muslim or anything. It's so sad to see little kids that I bet you any money if they do get harassed at school, it's because of this. They're probably hearing other kids talk about Christmas and fucking. I mean, does this bitch ever sit down and watch a fucking Christmas movie with them? Or, oh, and they're Muslim. Shut the fuck up. You ain't taking them nowhere to celebrate nothing. It's heartbreaking. They're never going to forget that bitch. When people ask them, how were your Christmases? I want you to envision what you are giving them to have to, share as their Christmases. And I got a feeling they'll probably make that something up to make them seem better. But if you think by now that they don't know what Christmas is supposed to be about, and you're sitting up there with that angry fucking bitch, Lou, pinned the other angry fucker, you're just fucking at the bottom of the barrel, you three. I know it's gross, right? It's fucking nasty. The shit is nasty. Like, they need to stop. Did I fucking turn it down? They fucking need to stop. They've got to stop. I mean, there's something wrong with them.
I can't stand her. I can't stand the fact that she will
Not take accountability for a fucking thing that she's ever done, and say, send this to her. Okay?
Listen,
For sense.
Listen, Lou, I'm never gonna take accountability for whatever you made up and think I'm supposed to take accountability for. I totally admit things I've done. I mean, but they're never gonna fucking equal up to whatever you've made up in your mind in your delusional rivalry.
Would tell her, go home to your kids. They would call down at the house.
Yeah,
Who was a murderer in the Bible?
we're still waiting
Come
on
on.
that.
That. But I'm not gonna put the name out here, but I will tell you this. When my old man difference between Lou and I, because I've already heard that. I did lie about things in the beginning when I first came in. She didn't.
Yes,
Now let
she
me just say that.
fucking did. Look at her fucking stroking her hair, looking off into the distance, thinking, "Oh, I got this bitch bamboozled." And in reality, they don't even fucking like each other. If there's not 1 second that you fucking Lou used to talk about, I don't remember TH talking much bad about you, but you, Lou, would go off on TH. Now TH is sitting there saying, "Oh, I did lie about everything," and that's what you were doing. You were saying that, but bottom line is, leave me the fuck out of it.
Because I'm waiting for someone to say that.
Say what?
And I've held myself accountable for those things, but that doesn't mean everybody has to hate me forever. The hell?
Who said they hate you forever, freak?
What's happening with her dad is wrong, and it's got nothing to do with me. So you can't. So you want to put the blame on her? What happened with her father?
No.
And put the blame on her? The choices I made?
Yeah.
Oh man, puts his hand in his
Choices
pocket.
you made? Wait, what? Put the blame on her for the choices I made? What? What? Yeah, she would, man. She would go off on TH. I got it out. I got it out of here. Wait, I don't understand that. Put the blame on Lou for choices you made?
So you can't. So you want to put the blame on her? What happened with her father? And put the blame on her? The choices I made?
What does that mean? What the fuck does that even mean? This is why we do commentary, folks. Cause these bitches is crazy. What does that even mean? We're still waiting to find out who the murderer was in the Bible. This bitch is springing some shit on us. We don't even know what she's talking about. Did you know that, Liv? Lou's tapping her fingers like, "Oh, yeah? I didn't know that." Like, I don't even know. What the fuck is wrong with these freaks?
She can never be an individual of herself.
Like,
That's what I
don't even know what you're talking about right now, Tiffany. I mean, put the blame on her for things you've done. What does that mean? Look, there's 25 people in this room. We know Rainbow's here. We know I'm here. There's other people here. Tell us what that means. What does that mean? While you're at it, tell us who the killer was in the Bible.
don't understand. Right. And I'm such a scammer and I'm this and I'm that. But I'm not gonna put a name out here, but I will tell you this. When my old man puts his hand in his pocket and pulls out his hard earned fucking money and says, "Send this to her." Okay? Yeah. Because I was worried and nervous. All right. But yet she don't give me the time of fucking day. But she'll,
God, these bitches, man. Why don't you put a name out there so that could be proven? Because I don't believe you. I don't believe you have a generous bone in your body. Honestly, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. I mean, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Maybe I'm off the chain, like saying that, but I find that hard to believe, Lou. I mean, stop it. Stop it. Your husband is an adult that was drunk using a slingshot. I don't even know what you mean. Like he was shooting it at his place. What does that mean? Isn't his place your place? And you're like, go to bed and get up to make me some money. Like, what the fuck is with these bitches?
With the enemy. All right, I see you. I see you. That's cool. I see you.
See what?
It won't happen again, ever, ever. So I'm gonna get that because I hope she's watching. I bet she is. Whoever it is. Yeah, I see her. It's all right. It's all good. After
I see her. I see her. I'm a crazy bitch. I'm imagining her right now. I see you. I see you. Look at me seeing you, seeing me, seeing you. Like, shut the fuck up, you crazy fucking bitches.
the apologies of, oh, Lou, I'll never do that again. And my dumb ass, okay. Why are you gonna say it like that? Okay. Yeah, but you're not. Watch her. Watch her. Watch her.
Watch her, watch her, watch her. Well, we don't know who it is, so according to you want everybody to be paranoid and watch everybody. Look, I just manipulated them into being paranoid. They're gonna watch everybody now because they don't know who killed somebody in the Bible, and they don't know what I'm talking about. Watch her, watch her, watch her, watch her. I know, right? You're absolutely right about that. That is correct. Correctamundo. I mean, Lou, you gotta stop. You're fucking some kind of asshole. Ew, and fucking Tiffany, man, big time. You're her friend right now for a second. Why don't you tell her? Get your kids a fucking tree. Or are you okay with that shit? Because for normal people, it's heartbreaking. It's a very heartbreaking to witness negligent behavior, neglect. It's child neglect. I'm sorry. That's in my opinion. I'm not calling anybody on you, so don't try to make that up, okay? I don't do that, but I'm just saying from you want to keep talking about my kid, my family, this, that, and the other thing. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't know anything about me. So yeah, I mean, I don't even know like why you would write that long old fucking nasty community post and shit. I mean, I was just doing you a favor saying that because you should shut the fuck up. You should. You should go do the right thing for your children and stuff. Get a tree. It would be fun.
Yeah. They're not hear a fucking thing because I'll come on fucking glued. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. In Munchie, they get real, all kinds of, unnecessary because we're cool. And they get so unnecessary about that.
None
They
of
do.
their
They don't.
fucking sentences make sense. Yes. Yes, Lou, you're right. Hello, Snow. Well, there was a lot of murders in the Bible. I mean, this bitch, though, never gave us an answer. Like, she was probably talking about, oh, well, I don't know where it says that, but I don't know. If you got little kids and did you decorate a tree when you were, I mean, you had kids, right? You had kids? You must have decorated a tree. You're not fucking heartless. And make them go to school unless they're like, celebrating something else. Like, you wouldn't just be fucking sending them to school, being all like, the Bible says don't decorate a tree in your house. You're all sinners, right? I mean, everybody thinks Christmas carols were like my favorite music. I mean, we would get the garland out and fucking drape it all over Zoe. And one of our favorites was All I Want for Christmas is You. Ooh, baby, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just something I need. I don't need to hang a stocking underneath the Christmas tree. Rocking around the Christmas tree. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Well, so that's whatever. It is what it is. Thanks, Jeremiah. But what I'm saying is, well, your kids are probably grown now. I mean, anybody with little kids and a heart is, still, I mean, I've always believed in God would never punish me for loving Christmas. That would never be a punishment.
Don't like it. That's jealousy, not dogs for one person ever. Ever. Ever.
Yeah, you have
Not one
left
person. I used to be able to.
my full address, and Tiffany is a doxer, yes, and she just doxed Swiss Miss recently. Exactly, Snow, exactly, and you wouldn't have deprived them of anything.
To say that, but then I put Swiss's shit on the internet. So now I can't say that. You know, what others do, that's on them, man. I'm not Munchie's mama. No, I'm not Munchie's keeper. Right, me either. You know, but Munchie knows what I agree and don't agree with, but I know what she agrees and don't agree with. You know, and I'm not sucking ass either. You know, I'm a woman with my.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm grown and I'll do what the hell I want. Exactly.
Sure you are. As
So, I
long
mean,
as your
that's what
hubby
I, you know,
goes to bed and gets up to make that living for you.
that's what I wanted to get on here and talk about. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Don't tell me to shut up. That's bullshit.
Maybe you
Right.
should shut up. Maybe you should tell if you're going to talk, maybe you should tell your friend Tiffany to be a better person.
Because she was reading all of my, she was bored, you know, because she has absolutely, pardon me, zero life. So she has to go into other people's
I
lives.
don't know. That was her saying, who's the killer in the Bible? Come on, you all know. You all know. Nobody's going to say it. And then never said it. Just went on to SG. Apparently, SG is. And no, thing is, Lou, you just can't stop lying, man. Stop lying. Like, just stop lying about me. Just stop. It was a simple request. Please don't talk about my sister who died in 84 or my deceased mother or anyone. And simple requests about Annette's family. And you said, fuck you. Those were your exact words in your community post. Fuck you. I don't do it. You don't tell me what to do. And there was some more added after that. And you were all like big and bad and stuff. And I clearly said to you, because I didn't know those names, I didn't know if it was true. Oh, well, then that would be them guys. Really? I never heard that. That's interesting. Where's that? That's interesting. Maybe I'll read it out.
Right? So, here we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Munchie, we understand, girl.
Oh, yeah.
Munchie said, I've missed a lot of drama. I'm behind on it.
Mhm.
Oh, it's just the same. It's just the same shit, bigger diaper.
You guys, I mean, we were just playing trivia for 3 hours in here. That's all we were doing. Trivia.
Nothing changed, honey. Oh, God, she's live. She wants to play trivia. And I guarantee you, $1 to a donut, that motherfucker is playing this.
But I wasn't. Was I, Rainbow? Let's see if I was. Actually, I don't know if they were still alive. I don't think so, though.
$1 to a donut. You know, TH, shut up. Lou is lying. And in my opinion, it's the school that calls on you because you are lacking in my
Okay,
opinion.
but no, Lou. You just said you bet $1 to a donut I was playing your live. But I wasn't, was I? I wasn't. 3-hour trivia. Didn't know you were live. I didn't know you were live. See, that's how, right, Rainbow? And you were doing good. And that is how insane you are, Lou. Now you're going to go onto the community posts that you already knew I had put because I had put them when she was live because you just kept, uh, oh yeah, she says it was you thinking too, but it was her who did it. It's like, stop, Lou.
I'm sure threatening to call CPS. I know, I know.
I
And not only
threatened to call CPS. I mean, come on. Stop it. Oh, really? I'm gonna screenshot that so I can look that up. I'm screenshotting it. 'Cause I'm definitely gonna look that up. That's very interesting. Thank you. Thank you for that information. I love somebody who is well versed with the Bible like that and can tell me where to look. But no BS is like that too. Actually, Janelle is kind of like that as well, but I don't want to give her any kind of fucking compliments. Just kidding. Yeah, screenshotted it because I want to look that up. That's very interesting to me.
that, but it's like the school, I would know if it was a school because the school is mandated and they have to give.
Okay, here's the thing though, Tiffany. I don't know anything that's going on. The only thing I knew was that she was saying Swiss Miss did it. That's what she was. Wasn't she just saying that like just fucking days ago? Oh, that's very interesting. Very interesting, Snow. You're a very multifaceted person.
Their name. They can't do it anonymously. So I would be told if it was the school. That's the difference. The people who are calling anonymously, idiot.
Then why are you blaming me? Idiot. Then why the fuck are you blaming me? I don't call CPS. I mean, I don't live next door to you. I mean, it's clear you're all those kids. I don't think the system is better. I mean, like, I don't understand why you keep blaming me for shit I have not done to you. You said, oh, she keeps threatening to call CPS. I'm not having, did anybody hear me threaten to call CPS on her? Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, here's one. No, everybody, I want you to really listen to what I'm saying because this is how much this woman contradicts herself. Will you stop talking about your deceased father? And then everybody else. Well, nobody even talking about the guy. Just shut up. For some reason, you think your family and your life is supposed to have some kind of respect, but you didn't give anybody else any. He's Pete, Lou. SG, I wouldn't respect you for nothing.
Well, see, that's on you, Lou. Then that's on you. That means that you'll always harass people's deceased family members and living family members. That means you're not capable of just being, mutual respect, peacefully coexisting with anyone. I don't even know you, Lou. Yet I do know that about a minute or two ago, you said you'd bet $1 to a donut that I was playing the live stream. And now you just kind of like went away from that. Because you're just trying to look for trouble with me. It's stupid, Lou. It's stupid to do that because you like to call me miserable. I think it's because you're trying to make me miserable, but I'm not miserable and you won't make me miserable. I don't know you. You're in a whole nother fucking state. Texas. I don't even know where you live, just the state of Texas. I don't look for where you live. I don't care where you live. I don't care where you do doo-doos. I don't care, Lou. Tiffany's situation is heartbreaking. Not for Tiffany, but because she's such a fucking selfish bitch.
Ever. You don't deserve it. Everything you've done on here, you talk about unaliving people and burying them in your backyard. Have you been back?
Sure. Sure. Because I said, anybody want to come over for a barbecue? Maybe a little backyard fire? I mean, I'm sarcastic, facetious, but do you think I'd go to jail for any of you motherfuckers? Honestly, God, do you think you are worth going to jail for? Really? I highly doubt any of you guys would come here to my backyard. Because in your minds, you know that you've been such fucking assholes that anything that happened, you would rightfully deserve. But I just call the cops. Yeah, it's just that, like, guys just being funny, like, that I just call the cops on them because if there was like some lady from Texas out in my yard, that's stalker material, and I probably shouldn't go near her. So, Munchie hides. Nobody would know who the fuck that was anyway because they hide all the time. So, but Lou, here's the thing. I really don't hate you as much as you hate me. And I just hope that you get over this sometime and move on. I really do. And you and Tiffany are just spinning your fucking wheels. And it's really sad because you literally were like, I pay you $1, don't explain love right now. And then you just went right on to something else because it wasn't true. So instead of you saying, oh, she's not, you went on to just say, I don't deserve any respect or anything. So I'm not doing anything to you. I'm playing trivia in my live stream. And you think because a complete fucking stranger tells me I don't deserve any respect from you. Please. I wouldn't hang with you. You're not respectable. Not only are you not respectful, you're not respectable. I'm talking about giving respect to people's deceased family members and their living family members. You just said, no, I ain't doing that either, basically. You need to stop, lady. You're disrespecting the family of the people, that your father killed. You're fucking terrible. And the one thing that these two bitches like to keep saying is, "Oh, she's so sad and miserable." Well, I'm sorry, I'm not. And, these two bitches don't go anywhere. And yeah, I'd never want to be with a man who I knew has been with another woman the day before, or then a different one the day before, and just sticking his dick in all of them. Man, that's so horrifying for you. You couldn't do anything to yourself that makes you feel as bad as he makes you feel. Honestly, God. And Lou, I get it. Your upbringing sounds like you were fucking petrified, and you learned to, you know, I don't know, find the wrong qualities attractive in men, and that has just, you know. But we've all seen My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding. They're like 12 to 13-year-old girls. We've seen it. They don't want to be getting married, man, but they're fucking forced to. You know, you keep looking down, Lou. You're not confident. And fucking Tiffany, man. You sold yourself out. You know what? And I feel like it's ironic that somebody who loved their hair so much that really you were like you could be a hairstylist. It was like every you were sporting different hairstyles, different colors, everything. You looked so healthy and tan and everything. And this fucking guy took all that away from you. All of that. And you want to take your fucking anger out on me. Like these two bitches have imagined rivalries with me because I'm sorry if you don't like somebody who's an independent, strong woman who doesn't lie. I know you like to think everybody's a liar. Like I said, I mean, oh, I might be fucking like, pulled over sometime. Oh, I'm late for work, or I just gotta go to the bathroom, whatever. But I mean, like, other than that, I'm not fucking, I don't make lying like something that I think everybody does. Everybody lies. Everybody lies. Could you imagine living a life thinking everybody's lying to you? That would be exhausting. Jesus Christ. But it's so insulting. I heard Tiffany saying earlier, everybody in this community is sad and miserable and depressed. It's like, you need to stop. You need to stop, lady. That's a you problem. You're trying to normalize it and your own, whatever you're going. I mean, like, the whole extra swearing in your, hello, Frank O'Bannon. The whole extra swearing in your live stream to prove that you'll effing say what you want in front of your effing kids anytime you effing want to was just like, whoa, whoa. How about just, casually making the transition of not doing it in front of your kids without having your kid come on and talk, and then you're gonna say, everybody pulls my kids into it. But Tiffany, stop it. But take your fucking community post about me down, because you're a lying bitch, Tiffany. And I was nothing but nice to you. Put that fucking live stream up again that I was on. Fucking, you're an asshole. You really are. And I apologize to you that you are going through such delusions, and your friend Lou is with your imagined rivalry. You're not my rival. I don't know you. You keep going on about hatred, 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 hatred. I don't even fucking hate you. Fucking ridiculous. Read a fucking book to your kid. Don't be help them with their homework. Don't be typing out community posts full of lies without good punctuation and spelling. What the fuck is wrong with you? You should be ashamed of yourself. That's my opinion.
They're looking for soft spots lately.
Looking for soft spots.
Right. How many times did you talk about wrecking people?
I don't even use that term. Has anybody ever I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Has anybody ever heard me use the term that I'm gonna wreck someone? Did you hear her just say how many times have she heard me say I was gonna wreck someone? Has anyone ever heard me use the term I'm gonna wreck someone? Please tell me. Somebody, one of these fucking 28 people, tell me. Thank you, Snows. Thank you, Rainbow. Well, I'm glad to have you here. You sound Irish. Frankie O'Banion. Well, top of the morning to you. I'm Scottish Irish. It's magically delicious. I apologize. I apologize. I stepped away for a second. And now I'm not gonna lie, I do like a good commentary. Because let's be honest, SG does good commentary. So I do like a good commentary every now and then, and I do agree with what Chris said that, oh, come on, this community would be nothing with SG. SG is what keeps you guys going. SG is what, is the entertainment. So I do, I do think that something like, see how she kept this up is because they want a commentary.
all that. I mean, it's all recorded, all of it.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about is recorded, but yes, you're right. It is recorded. And yeah, what is it you'd like to hear? Well, I mean, seriously, it's all there. I mean, just look for anything with your name in it.
Every bit of it.
What's
You're
recorded?
so, you're so right, Rushy. You're so right.
I gotta know what's recorded.
Right.
Right.
How many times did you talk about wrecking people?
Never.
Mhm.
That's never. Oh, is that what was all recorded? Get the fuck out. Please play it. Because I don't even see TH's video that she said she was going to put up the other night of me saying the N word 25 times. Where's that? Come on now. Come on now. Blue, come on. Look at you. You don't even look straight ahead because you're lying. You're lying. If it's all recorded, play it. Play me saying I'm going to wreck somebody. That's not even my lingo. I don't even use that term. Play it, Lou. And if I ever use it in any of my audio, you got a lot of audio to go through. Look for one time if I ever use that term, even. I mean, because you're off the chain right now. If anything, you'd be playing back this live stream, like on edit and cut it, edit, cut, whatever, clip and paste, whatever. Fucking, you're stupid. You know you don't have no audio. The look on your face. Fucking stupid. Stupid. But she left it up because they all know it'd feel so empty without me.
All that. I mean, it's all recorded.
Sure it is.
All of it. Every
Go
bit
ahead.
of it.
Go ahead. Liv.
But you're so
Put it up.
right, Rushy. You're so right.
You're so right, Esty. You're so right. Why don't you just say now that no, I'm not playing your live stream. I was doing trivia. Why don't you say that, bitch? Come on, you're gonna bet $1 to a donut, and you got Tiffany all interested when you said donut. Come on.
And that's commentary, or I'm sorry, and that's community posts were about Lou, you weirdo. Why were they about me? Huh?
Okay. Because they were. Why are you getting all fucking angry about it, bitch? They weren't really necessarily about you, but it was pertaining to the incident that you can't let go of and just shut up. Who are you fucking flailing your fucking Oompa Loompa arms around for? Fucking Jesus Christ. Don't make me Willy Wonka, you. Just kidding.
That haystack hair having motherfucker shouldn't even be talking about me.
Huh?
Right.
What'd she just say? Pasty hair having? She say pasty hair?
About me. Right.
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 Whatever you say.
All that. I mean, it's all recorded.
Come
All
to
of it,
ya.
every bit of it. But you're so right. You're so right.
Get you
Rushy. You're so
some.
right. And that's commentary, or I'm sorry, and that's community posts were about Lou, you weirdo. Why were they about me? Huh? That haystack hair having motherfucker shouldn't even be talking about me.
Right. Haystack hair having motherfucker? You looked at yourself? You're a grouper with legs. Are you fucking kidding me? Hamdulillah. Hee-haw.
Right. She always talks about how they make trolls and talk about her deceased family members. Isn't it her that always talks about that?
Listen to you, you fucking nasty bitch. You are a so you're gonna start talking about fucking you're a fucking shit stirring piece of shit basement dweller, creator of the essence of a black mold and sweat. It's you. And the other one is she reeks anger. Anger. Look at the face on her right now. Anger. Anger. My younger. You know what? Auntie Amy needs to give these guys a little tutorial in how she walked away from drama. Like, she's pretty happy. She looks good. These guys need to take a lesson from her. Donuts do sound good.
But yeah,
My favorite is Boston cream. I broke up with somebody one time because, fucking listen, I only get like a Boston cream donut like 2 times a year. And they're so good. And, that custard and the chocolate and stuff getting all over your fingers. So, gotta eat it fast. And he was so square. He was like a tool. He was a tool. And he said, "Dang, Tracy, that donut ain't going nowhere." I was like, "Yeah, you are, fucker. The fucking crust is all over my fingers and chocolate. I gotta eat it and suck it all down and fucking lick my fingers and stuff. They leave me be. Can I enjoy my fucking donut? Is there gonna be a problem here with us?" And there was. I don't go to Krispy. I've never been to Krispy Kreme. Never.
it's okay to talk about yours. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier in my life. That you know what? That's bullshit. Like, why can't we just come? Everybody agrees the same thing.
Why can't you just shut the fuck up, you screechy fucking battle axe?
Everybody said the same thing. That you shouldn't be bringing up people's family members. You shouldn't be talking about and threatening the kids.
I
And you shouldn't be.
I don't. It doesn't matter how many times you say it. There is actual audio, not just this angry bitch over there making stuff up of them. I know, right? Tiffany don't enjoy no donuts. Unless they're at the dumpster. The day old ones. Get that donut down there. I want it. Tandalia. Tandalia like a donut. Like a donut. Whatever she says.
Fucking bringing people that aren't even in the living up to you. But when it happens to them,
and all of it, yes, you fucking bitch. It's like, that's how I hear. Swear to God, you guys. That's all I hear at this point now, Tiffany. You can't give commentary on the shit you think is totally stupid. You're dumb. Take your video down. It served its purpose. You're dismissed. You're dismissed. Fucking weirdo. She needs to fight. They all need to get some help. Let's all hope that during this Christmas season they get the help. Maybe some kind of something like a fucking gift certificate to the therapist or something. I don't know. But yeah. Okay. Silly fuckers. Hey, I've been on for a long time and I enjoy playing trivia, you guys. United we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos for all. Thank you for being here. Please thumbs up.